So, when we last left off in the Great Game, the party had just finished reclaiming the ship belonging to one Captain Jasper, who they had met recently, and made a deal for him to ferry them to a place known only as the Maelstrom to you. You successfully retrieved the Sea Bitch from his former crew turned band of pirates, who, to your discovery, had been very successful thus far, taking on a handful of new members, one of which being a troll, and had garnered a pretty decent amount of wealth. After leaving their new captain, Declan, Jasper's former first mate, broken, bloodied, and beaten, with only his pet octopus left to give him comfort. You
But we
sailed
did
out
leave
with.
the octopus.
You did leave the octopus. You sailed out with a handful of Jasper's former crew that he convinced, hey, sail us to Aragon and I won't have you killed. To which they agreed, begrudgingly, as you began making your way sailing to Aragon in hopes of finding more crew and some proper supplies to forge you through the journey. A couple days into your travels, after interacting with yourselves and the captain a bit, you came upon a sizable storm, much to the crew's worry and your own. However, as you passed through, it seemed only to lightly graze the vessel on which you traveled, despite the chaotic, roiling storm surrounding. Pip, I suppose, looked into Captain Jasper's lantern a bit more to discover the secrets to its supposed luck. You all
freaked out.
Yes, you all safely enjoyed the remainder of the day, and a couple days after, just minding your own time as you ride along the sea pitch. As a bit of time passes, you now have about 2 days, you believe. Oh, go ahead.
No, that's where we're getting to. Yeah.
Oh, till you reach Aragon. As you each kind of come to, let's say, you know what? I'll roll 6. Alright.
I know the first thing that Pip wants to do, so.
Okay.
But if Andor's up, Andor's up.
He's being woken up. Andor, as you sway gently back and forth in the hammock of the crew quarters, rocked ever so slowly by the sway of the boat, your eyes kind of slowly flutter open as they do in the morning, as you are greeted by a face a few inches away from yours. Good morning! As a voice shouts out, the milky-eyed, white-haired face of Azamor greets you. And yeah, with a bright smile, what do you do?
Azamor, what are you doing here? How are you? We're on a boat.
Yeah, I noticed that was a bit difficult to figure out, but found you. He kind of starts looking around. Everyone else is still asleep, though you begin to stir, hearing sudden conversation.
Zappa, not even in the quarters.
Yeah,
in the crow's nest.
More. I did call you Azamor.
Yeah, I guess. Well, all right, come on. Kind of starts just clapping, trying to wake everyone up. And eventually all of you awake to clapping. And Asmore is there in the crew quarters. There's no one else with you currently. Most of the crew, you wager, is already up and about above deck. Good morning! I trust everyone's sleeping well. Looks kind of comfortable, I guess.
Oh, yes.
What time is it? Why are you here?
I think it's like 8, maybe? I didn't look. Well, I wanted to stop by and check on you, and also, if you are interested, I don't have any particular plans this evening, and I was curious if you would all be interested in joining me for a meal.
On one condition.
Maybe.
Maria!
You
Maria,
can't get creative.
Yeah.
come.
Maria follows.
Maria, Pip like manhandles Maria's head to like point the rose in Azamor's direction.
What's this?
He says like you're pushing her over, and she's like, hold that thought. Gone.
Uh-oh.
Zappa. You're suddenly awoken as the figure of Azamor is just standing directly above you.
In the time that Azamor leaves, I will identify this flower.
Okay.
I
How long
have
does
that
identify
stuff.
take?
1 minute. It's not
Okay.
a ritual cast.
Okay. You've been casting it as Zappa, and you should, good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, I'm meeting with everyone below deck. If you don't mind joining us for a minute. Bye.
Oh, okay.
And as you're working on casting Identify Pip, he does return a few seconds later. All right, so what'd you want?
Down.
Josh.
And I'll keep identifying.
All right.
While that's happening, I have another question, like a similar sort of vein to that.
Yeah.
The Silver Tower. While I was there,
Oh. No spoilers. I wanted to talk about that over dinner.
No, but I'd really like to talk to you about this.
Yeah, that's why we can talk about it over dinner. No spoilers. I'm excited specifically for that reason because I want to hear what y'all been up to.
Okay, dinner sounds great.
He lost a loved one in there.
No,
He made a loved one in there.
maybe,
Congrats.
He's getting married.
definitely not.
I'm still identifying.
Like he's getting married, and Ezra's like, I knew it, and looks at Joey.
Oh no.
Okay, never mind. Awkward. But yeah, Zappa, you finally make your way down. Is everyone interested? I'll pop back over here. Hopefully, teleporting to a boat is kind of sucks, but I've got this one down now, so it won't be a problem next time. This is the third boat I've been to this.
Well, maybe if you gave us a way to communicate with you on a non-emergency side, you could always check in with us that way.
I mean, yeah, but that's like short, and I feel like you'd use that to contact me more than I'd contact you.
Excuse me, is something wrong with being short?
Not for me.
Back to identifying.
What are you looking at?
The rose.
Oh no, like Asmore is asking as you like fiddle with Maria's hair.
Wow, I tried to show you, but you weren't interested and left, so,
It kind of just peers over like right next to your head as you're messing like with Maria's hair.
It doesn't stop him.
Is it the flower?
Yes.
yes. Look at it.
And he like
That's actually pretty funny. We'll talk about that over dinner too.
Oh no.
Nothing to
Okay.
be concerned about. It's fine. It is actually pretty funny though. A joke worth waiting for.
Maria, did you get pranked by an old man?
I did. I'm gonna be pissed.
I mean, I didn't do that.
Oh, you weren't that pissed when I pranked you.
Yeah, but you're a friend. This was some old dude off the street that I thought was being nice.
Oh, that's good.
Should, we be worried about flowers growing out of other places as a boar?
All right, putting a boundary on that one too now. But no, probably not. Definitely not. No, y'all are fine.
insight check.
Go ahead.
'Cause, wow. Yeah, 21.
Okay. Best you can tell, you see no glint of deceit in his face.
Fair. Okay.
Blind.
Are
Roll
you gonna come here for dinner? Are you going to escort us somewhere?
Oh, I can just. I mean, why the hell would I eat on this thing? No, I'm bringing y'all to one of my little getaways. That's a pretty nice place. I think you'll enjoy it. Dinner on me, of course. I just want to catch up with my semi-favorite team.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Are we really okay? Natural one. There we go. There's the.
Nice.
You did say semi-favorite.
Yep, that's fair.
Otherwise, you're not sure.
Okay.
If that's the case, wouldn't it be easier if you could just teleport us to where we're going after dinner?
Well, where are you going?
The Maelstrom. It's where the clue said to go, right?
Oh, yeah, but like that's like I'm helping you, but that's like cheating. I can't do that. Also, the journey is like the journey's half the battle, something like that. The journey's the important part. You're not gonna
It's been
learn
a battle,
anything
right?
if I just zip you over there.
You would be surprised.
Be surprised about what?
Oh, I'd learn a lot.
I mean, you probably learn how painful it is to be violently shunted out of a teleportation spell. But
There's one.
yeah,
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't last long enough to learn a second.
Also
Yeah,
fair.
the maelstrom is weird. I
that's
try
true.
not to mess with that
I'd
excessively.
learn. Why don't you like to go there?
Oh, I mean, I can go there. It's just it's a pain because teleporting into it usually doesn't end very well. You kind of get flung around a lot. So yeah, boat is usually the best option, though that doesn't usually end very well either. So yeah, I just kind of I wrote that one off.
Do you teleport out of it?
I mean, I do. Usually, other people who try don't have a chance to.
Due to storm?
The violently flung around and scattered on hard rocks bit.
Okay.
That was going to be my guess, yeah.
Pip is actually probing to figure out things about the maelstrom,
Oh, yeah.
just to let you all know. So
But yeah, y'all are on like I guess you can call this a boat. Y'all be fine.
Don't go look at the lantern.
Okay.
Pip says that nervously when he says like, "Oh, I guess you're on a boat."
He kind of shrugs that one off as Pip being Pip, but
Okay, good.
well, other than the head rows, anything else that I need to prep as a dinner conversation?
I feel less
do you know where
charismatic. Sorry, Maria. This is just a pressing issue. Like,
Okay.
hypothetically, if we were to categorize our skills into attributes, my charisma would have been lowered by 2. Hypothetically, if that were a thing. Would you be able to fix that?
Did it happen in the Silver Tower?
Yes.
Yeah, no problem.
Lovely.
I mean, I don't have the thing on me, but yeah, I'll have that ready by the time dinner's ready.
Pip
I
feels
want you to go ahead.
Pip just feels his tunic for his look-alike stone. Is it still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like, my dad is doing stuff, so he won't be able to help us anymore.
Okay,
Good.
good. The creepy mural on the wall, Dad?
Yeah, Pops.
Yeah, that thing. All right. Good to know. He says, kind of like looking at all of you, like good, good, right? Okay. Well, that's me. Sorry to drop in on you. I mean, I'm not sorry. I'm just being courteous. But I will see you guys this evening. I would recommend because the transportation bit is also a bit weird. So I will appear at the front of the boat at, let's say, exactly 7.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well then, till next time. He claps and disappears.
I feel like he's
clap
getting
along.
nicer. I think he's warming up to us.
I think he wants to ask us something.
Well,
Did my identify get anything?
Yes, you go and you attempt to identify it, and while it does read a magical aura, your identify does not seem to glean any deeper meaning as to what it might be or what it might be for, other than that it is magically attached to her.
Do I know? Okay, if the
There is no school of magic.
no spell was cast on the flower as well. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
No spell.
Okay. When Pip finishes that, he will.
I will.
Oh.
I'll give one more thing, since they are innately different. You do not glean any essence of arcane magic from the rose. It is strictly of divine magic origin.
Pip will finish that and lean into Maria.
Nope, no idea what it is. Just a rose.
It's just a rose. We figured it out. It's just a normal rose.
Cool.
Well, there is
So-
one thing.
Yeah. It's growing out of my skull. That's
Might be a divine rose.
okay. Well, it's better than a parasite,
Well, they could be the same thing.
As heavy footfalls make their way down the stairs, a voice cracks out. Is something the matter down here? You're all up and awake much earlier than usual. Did something happen? Captain Jasper kind of pokes his head down, sunglasses on,
Oh,
and yeah.
What's up, badass?
nothing's the matter then.
Nothing
no.
with us.
Right? Kind of says, look, a little confused, unconvinced, but heads back up. And the group is
So,
all together. Oh, go ahead.
I was just in character going to ask, what's the agenda for today, gang?
Dinner.
We have like 11 hours until that happens.
Oh, okay.
This is now Noah offering. You all have infusions that Pip has put onto you. If you would like to change them, this would be a good time for that. Otherwise, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, y'all are welcome to just skip to the evening, do whatever you wish in your downtime.
Unless anyone wants to gamble.
Gamble?
what kind of gambling?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Ah, okay.
Chris, do you know any dice gambling games? Otherwise, the basic one is easy.
Let's just go with the basic one for now.
This is dominant dice, I think was the last thing I called it. You can pick the dice. D20 is a 1-to-1 odd. A D12 is like a 1 to 1.5. So if I win, we each put a gold on a D12. If I win, you give me a gold and 5 silver.
All right.
And then if you go all the way down to a D4, it is like a 1 to 6 odd or something ridiculous like that. So if you put in a gold and win on a D4, I pay out 6 or you pay me 6.
Okay. Sure.
But you get to choose the dice.
Do I tell you or
Yes,
Is this
because
a-
we roll
okay.
this. We roll the same.
we
dice.
roll the same one? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go with D4. I'm feeling
D4.
lucky.
How many?
Yeah.
How much gold do you want to put in?
Oh, let's do 10.
Jesus. Okay, 10 gold. So if
Oh,
I
no.
win, you pay me 60. If you win, I pay you 60.
That's fine.
Chris, the other reason I wanted that gold
Yes, sorry.
breakout. No worries. Okay, D4. You roll first, or would you want me to roll first?
I'll go first.
Go for it. A 3. So I need to. If I get a 3, we roll again. If I get a 4, I win.
Okay. Simple enough.
Yep. There's 60 gold for you. I will remove my character sheet.
Wait, so you just give her the money now? That's it?
She won. That's how gambling works.
Maria's gonna be nice and only take 30.
Okay.
So, she was in it for the thrill of the hunt.
Totally. Pip has some cash though to now spend, so he's willing to.
Interested, Andor?
Slightly, yes. And he'll pull out his
Oh baby. Oh.
gold coins.
Oh baby. Okay.
It is
How much? Which
Right.
dice?
How about D10?
D10. Yes.
So that's D12 is a 1 to 1.5. A D10 we'll just say is a 2 times payout.
Sounds good.
How much gold?
all of it.
300 gold.
If you win, I won't pay you that.
That
more
was a
than-
joke. I don't even have that much money. How's
You could do 2 gold. You could do 8 gold. It doesn't matter. You could do
Please.
1,000 gold.
this is a chump change for me, Pip. 40 gold.
Pip's gonna agree to your 40 gold.
God damn. All right. Pip's
So who rolls first?
the day Pip's gambling addiction began.
Would you like to go, Pip?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Chris.
Yes, sir. I see.
They're plotting behind my back.
We're plotting in front of your face.
That's true.
Proficiency in dice.
Damn it.
That's
He's
Dang, Kawhi, you did up your arms too. Forearm. Nice.
I did.
Pull out of your mouth.
Sorry, what did I just miss?
Yeah,
I tabbed back, and Kawhi pulled something out of her mouth, and it threw it on the desk, and it sounded like it was metal.
Yeah.
think it was- lip
I was-
ring?
No, I have like a thing. The thing, it doesn't stay on though.
I have a thing.
I have a
You know
thing.
those things.
like a fake tongue piercing for Joey.
Oh, neat. But yes, roll that check that you suggest. I agree with that.
These
What's-
piercings fall out when I smile.
What's Andor's passive perception?
9, I think.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your die, Andor.
He asked me to
Oh.
roll first.
It's 11.
Ah, okay. Well, don't you roll at the same time,
We
or
can,
did you want
yeah.
to roll first?
He-
Okay.
The way I've played it is there's an offer. You can roll first, or I can.
Okay,
roll first.
gotcha. And what die size were y'all using? D10? Okay. Then, as Pip goes and rolls out the die, it comes out as a 9. Go ahead and roll yours, Andor.
A high number.
Andor is going to cast Prestidigitation in his hand, and the small trinket he chooses is a 10-sided dice with only 10s on it. And he's going to roll that.
All right. Then, yeah, Andor rolls a 10.
Gambling-
You see the dice?
So
sitting
you
there?
see the die that has all tens on each side on it.
And then it like fades after 6 seconds.
Yeah, then it fades away and it's a normal a normal die that landed on 10.
It still landed on 10.
Actually, yeah, no, go ahead and roll your D10, Andor. Well, you see it landed on 10 and then it's all 10s. What is Pip's response? The illusion fades and there's a 3.
What's the problem? I looked down at the dice. Fuck. Well, and I'll give you 80 gold.
I will only take half of it. And then
Ah, for chump change, you say? You still cheat.
What did Maria say? The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, but you know, I didn't do that.
Andor, have you ever been to a place where they grow fish? A fish farm?
No.
Well, they have these.
do they have these in this world, Chris?
Yeah, some
Okay.
places.
Well, it's like going fishing there. You know exactly where they are. You know they'll bite. Now, would you like to try again?
I'm afraid I don't quite understand the analogy you're going for, but yes.
Basically, the thrill of the hunt is one thing to go fishing, but you're just going fishing where you know they are. Where they're
Sam
waiting
gets
for you.
it? Andor's an idiot?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Pick the dice, double or nothing. I'll pay you double.
D4.
D4. How much?
Another 40 gold.
40 gold. So if you win... Hold on, I have to do math now. You'll win 480 gold. If you lose, you pay me 240 gold. Are you deciding?
These are Uzbek moves right here.
Mm-hmm, they are.
Put down to 20 gold and you have a deal.
So you'll win 120, or I pay out 240.
Yep.
Deal. Okay, go ahead. Roll your dice first. Pip wants to make sure you roll first. Damn
Okay,
it.
that's pretty good.
Not bad.
Alrighty, sir.
Alrighty.
Same exact roll.
So I will pay you 240.
Yikes.
Jump change.
Yeah, chump change, if you will.
But Andor, but this is a lot for me.
Andor gets it. It's just like, I can't buy anything with this.
Huh? And you?
And Pip literally goes over and like rubs shoulders with Joey.
Yeah, you want to roll the
Shoulders.
dice?
Rub shoulders, Joey's like. You're rubbing like
He's-
his shin.
He's standing on a crate next to you.
I can't
Isn't
smile
Joey
if
like
he's-
7 feet tall?
Yeah, he's like 6'5".
Huh?
I mean, I'd like to, but I'm kind of like saving up my money, and you guys are doing a lot of numbers, and
Well.
I'm not really good at numbers.
Put it this way. Do you have a silver piece?
I only like carry gold, like strictly gold. If I
Maria
get
flicks
silver
the
or
silver piece
bronze,
to you.
I just throw it away. Honestly.
Please don't ever do that again. Please give it to me. I will love that.
Dude, these piercings are not happening.
Don't do it.
No, it's great.
Joey, Maria flicks you a silver piece.
Joey immediately throws it off the boat.
Okay, don't do this.
I mean, is this... Can I play with this? Because then if I lose, don't I, like, owe him more?
How about we just play for fun?
Alright, I can do that.
Pick a dice.
How about, like, a D4?
Okay. Here, I'll put a silver in. If you win, I'll give you 6 of them. And then you can give them back to me because you don't want them. And if you win, you don't pay me anything. How's that?
Alright,
Then let's.
Yeah.
Did everyone get that?
Nothing happens.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'll go first. Yeah.
Alright.
Why is it always
Yeah.
3?
Oh, you jam rolled that? But yeah, they come up tied.
Oh, whoops.
Joey also rolled a 3.
I
There's
did.
public.
Okay, again.
Again?
Again. I got
Joey
no.
rolled a 3.
Ah, here.
Pip slides this pile of silver and then just slides it back to him.
Good play.
And then he slowly turns until he locks eyes with you, Zappa.
Well, kid. Fun odds.
Okay. Zappa just sits down, and the D20 was the 1-to-1, right?
1 to 1.
Zappa will just like reach into his bag and then just put all of his gold down. It's 110.
High roller. Okay. D20 it is. You may roll first.
Make some of my money back right here.
An 8. Hey.
The silent slamming is what really gets me.
Well, my friend, you came up lucky today.
What was it? 120?
110.
110? He pays you 110?
I was fully expecting to lose there.
I was too. But it's all good. It's all fun. I'm just happy. I just want to start spreading wealth. That's all.
Is this Pip's way of like spreading all the money that he got from the pirates, like without telling us?
Yeah.
It's kind of smart.
Okay.
Joey, how about you have a proper game? I'll be your bank. You could, put his gold purse in front of Joey.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to use your money there.
Technically,
Don't
it
worry
could
about
be
this.
my money soon. Ha 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 ha.
Nothing else.
It's just playing with his hat while he waits for an answer.
My piercings keep falling out because I keep laughing.
Playing with his hat. Oh no.
Okay. Alright, I guess.
Yeah! What do you want to roll and how much do you want to bet?
I don't know, you could do like 5 gold and
5 gold.
I guess we could do another D4.
Okay. So I'll pay out 30, or you pay me 30.
Go ahead. Roll the dice.
Joey rolled a 2.
Oh no.
D4, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Why does this keep rolling to
Aha!
you?
A 3.
In the
I'm
is the blue box that says GM still blue
On the top
on the
of your sheet?
It's on.
not on the top of your sheet on the the left side.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Why is it in 2 different places?
Why is it? I didn't even know it was in 2 different places.
Because
Boy,
on your sheet, it only GM rolls anything on your sheet.
Yeah,
or
and then if
roll
you just
it
want to
up
roll
there,
like
it's-
random dice,
I see. I
like
see.
see, I can just click and roll 3d6.
I understand now.
I see now what you're looking at.
Yes.
Excellent.
Want to
Yeah.
go again? Double or nothing? I won't take the money. We'll just play again.
Shit, I mean, why not?
Roll the dice.
Okay. Hey, he could still lose.
Oh God, please.
That is not correct. That is too many. There you
Rolls the
go.
die. 32! Oh,
Bunch of them just spill out of his satchel. No, don't look
they're
at
all
those.
weighted.
That means every single game with Joey and Zappa has Joey and fucking Pip has just been a stalemate.
I rolled a 1 though. So
Yeah.
So here you go, and he gives you 30 gold into Andor's pouch.
I couldn't
You said
help
double or nothing.
And he slides another 60 gold towards your pouch while giving you a stink eye. Actually, no, another 30 gold.
Another 30, yeah.
Yeah, he
I
gives you
couldn't
stink
help but eavesdrop and hear the sounds of rolling dice and shifted coins. As Jasper has kind of made his way silently this time down the stairs, like was watched like the last couple games.
Well,
Would you, Master Pip, be interested in another interest wager? I have a need of coin myself these days.
depends on the wager.
Well, same game, I wager. Depends on how much coin you're willing to risk.
Well, seeing as these are my dice in front of me, you would be coming to me, so how much are you willing to put up?
How about we say, let's make it interesting.
I like it.
D4 odds,
Yes.
100 gold pieces.
How about this? Since you're in a need for gold, you don't wager the gold. You wager the lantern.
But I have the gold to wager. Just enough, of course. The
Oh.
lantern ain't going anywhere.
Had to try. Deal.
So
he goes,
100
kind of comes
gold.
up, shakes your hand.
If I lose, I pay out 600. If
Yep.
he loses, he pays out 600.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chris, I will be trying to... No, I'll make it fair. I'm not going to do
Okay.
shit this time. Okay. You roll first, though. I want to see what you get. If
Okay.
you get a 4, there will be stuff.
Okay. As he picks up the die and, with a deft hand, rolls it forward.
I will be watching for trickery.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Maria's also watching for trickery.
Can I do that then with advantage? Or would you... Actually, no. Maria, do
No,
your own
it'd
roll.
just be, it'd be your own roll.
11.
Okay.
My passive is 17, if that
Okay.
is any better.
See no sign of trickery in the swift movement as he lets the dice fly as it clanks onto onto the wooden deck and comes up before.
It does.
It does.
I'm gonna sit there looking at the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it change after watching Andor?
Very lucky roll. Let's do it.
Oh, you'd be surprised how lucky I am.
Insight check that. Is he
Go
speaking
ahead.
truthfully to himself? Does he believe he's lucky, or does he know he's lucky?
Roll an insight check.
17.
There's a bit of a knowing statement there. He seems like almost cocky that it's come up well.
Based on his statement, then, can I roll his dice?
How do you mean?
Did he roll the dice that I provided, or did he roll his own dice?
He picked up one of yours and rolled it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I lost. Even though it seems you knew the outcome.
And I wink at him.
Nay, just a good old gambler who knows when to pick his fights, I suppose.
A 10 on my insight based on he knows he's a good gambler.
Okay. You don't glean anything additional from his claim.
All right.
Uh,
Well, there's 600 gold.
Before Pip pushes it over, Anna's going to lean in and just kind of say, why don't you tell us if you did that honestly, or if you cheated perhaps? And he's got to cast suggestion on Gap and Jasper.
Okay, what kind of save is that?
I believe.
Natural one.
Ah,
It doesn't
sweet.
matter.
It does not matter at all.
As you say that, says, with the right flick of the hand, you could easily make any number come up on whatever you want with these dice. I shouldn't have said that. He says, like pausing.
It grabs the pile and moves it back to him.
No fair. Keeping
As you
this.
said, Master, it was worth a try.
It
He
was.
says, turning on his heel and making his way up onto the deck.
If you want to bet the lamp, let me know.
Aye, and if you want to swim to Aragon, you let me know as well.
Last I checked, we saved your butt.
And Pip will quiet down at that point.
The swim to Aragon sounded playful. That wasn't a threat or anything.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that was Pip's fun for the day.
Is there anything else you guys like to do as you enjoy the rest of your day on the ship?
Zappa would just go to Joey and ask to learn about painting more until he
Okay.
is eventually proficient in it.
Eventually proficient in it. Yes. Since I've already painted this, Joey will paint this with Zappa.
Oh, hey!
Aw.
Surprise art.
We love surprise art.
We do.
Zappa will be trying to paint the same thing,
Okay.
going with Joey just step by step.
Kind of like a Bob Ross learner's tutorial.
Bob Ross, Joey? Yeah, it's just
Uh,
a little
Zappa?
mistake.
Can you give me a dexterity check? And Joey, give me... Suppose a wisdom check. You're trying to teach him to paint.
See if I have
Just straight
anything
wisdom.
else.
Wisdom is applied knowledge. Yeah.
Intelligence is just knowing the thing.
Yeah, I was thinking either wisdom or intelligence.
This is just me trying to understand
Oh, yeah.
that. That's all.
Like, I figured the way I usually think is intelligence is what you know, wisdom is applying knowledge.
Okay.
Can you
Was
give me
it
your dexterity check,
intelligence?
Zappa?
Yep. I was just seeing if there was any
Oh yeah.
class stuff that I could
Intelligence.
add.
Intelligence is knowing tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing
Not to
it
put in a fruit salad.
salad.
All right. Joey is teaching you. Your painting does look a little rough, so I will say, if you continue to practice painting, with Joey being such a good teacher and your deft art skills already kind of making themselves known, you could be considered proficient with painter's kits by the time you reach Aragon, assuming you
Hey.
continue to practice every day.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you wish to do?
Yes, Maria will pull Pip aside at some point. Just be like, "Hey, Pip, regarding that thing we were talking about, how do you think we should handle it?"
Well, I was hoping you would be the master of plans.
Well, I was thinking, you being the master of illusions that you are, you could maybe continually cast that, and we'll see what happens.
Can I take you to Whispers, Raider?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Time to screw up Pun's stream.
Fuck. No! Everyone's fucking ruined.
Nice.
No, even if I go into cameras, it's just me and Andor. JC was just cropped out of the picture.
I mean, I'm still kind of in frame. Oh wow.
Yeah?
I'm watching the stream and it's catching up.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Oh god.
What you doing there, buddy?
Me?
I don't know. Is it you?
Alright, don't play games with me. This is so fucking hot. I regret picking Azimov. Oh,
Yeah, don't lose your hair, dude.
the hair's the most important part.
Does that feel warm?
I feel like I'm roasted alive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have Joey's original mask that I never gave him. Feels bad. He just wouldn't have the same vibe, you know?
I'm like I feel like he could.
Oh yeah, right. Don't you stress,
I
mate.
doesn't have to wear it all the time. Like you have to tie it to his side, and then when he fights, he puts it on. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Is it like a Power Ranger mask?
It is now.
Oh yeah, right. I'm your friend. Look at me. Ugh, no.
I'm such a nice guy.
Oh, I'm such a nice guy. I forgot to grab my necklace because I do have a little necklace. So I will do
I've
that.
only killed 7 people with snakes.
And bees. Right, I'll be right back. Oh, but also, hey. Oh, everyone, people coming back?
Yep. Stream
Alright.
messed up part 2.
Oh, I
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
yes,
What happened?
I can come up with something. No worries.
All right. Well,
Okay, but later.
well, yeah, we'll cross that metaphorical bridge when we get there.
Yes.
And Pip will take a moment to look around. Is anyone eavesdropping or spying?
No, not particularly. I mean, there's only 7 other people who aren't in your party at the moment on the boat. So you're able to find spots to converse privately pretty easily.
Okay.
It's not like it's a full boat. But yeah.
I have nothing for the rest of the day then.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Andor?
Zap would just head up to the crow's nest and.
All right.
Is there a kitchen on the boat?
No. I mean, there's an area where stuff could be prepared, but most of the
Yeah.
food is there's like a little galley area, and then food is just kind of stored in the hold.
It is. Never mind then.
Alrighty. And as the day goes by without much issue, enjoying another gentle. You good, Noah?
Yeah, I'm just having a great time. That's all.
Enjoying the gentle ride on the sea bitch to Aragon. Do you guys gather up on the deck as it encroaches on 7?
Mm-hmm.
Also, have you informed Captain Jasper at all that you will be departing?
Captain Jasper will be departing.
That's for dinner. Back in a bit.
Wait, I don't understand. At which point, a large, oval-shaped, whirling purple portal just kind of opens right at the bow of the ship, as Asmore's head just kind of pokes out. Says, "All right, is everyone ready?" As the portal it stays where it is. The ship continues going, and so the portal is just continuing along
Oh no.
the deck of the ship.
Pip's gonna take the red bandana that I used in the cave to go fight all the pirates and be Rambo Pip and put it on the deck and say,
I'm coming back for this. Trust me. You don't want to touch it. We'll be back.
and jump through the portal.
Wait, what? Who are you? And like Jasper starts asking questions. He's confused. Is everyone going through the portal?
Yes.
All right. As he's like, wait, where are you? And like the last thing you hear is you jump through and feel yourself almost lifted off your feet, and in like a brief second, kind of whirled just through nothing. Just like you feel yourself like free falling for a few brief moments before. That's very nice.
Pip's got his dinner hat on.
Before you all step through the other end of the portal, you find yourself.
I can't
You
keep this where
find-
it's supposed to be.
I love it. You find yourselves on like a white porcelain tile next to brown, jagged rock, cloudy gray skies overhead, the loud crashing of waves, and the cries of gulls surrounding. You seem to be on a massive rock formation jutting up out of somewhere in the ocean. Directly across from the one on which you stand, there is another, even greater rock formation, upon which there is this massive, kind of interconnected series of towers made out of a similar white material. A large, ornate bridge connecting the two. As you all kind of step out of the portal, this is where you are transported to.
Ooh.
Oh, sick.
As
Azkaban, huh?
as Azamor kind of claps his hands and gestures up to the tower, says, "Welcome to my home away from home. It is pleasantly cool, though a heavy breeze threatens to send you stumbling to your feet if you find yourself without sure footing."
That's your home away from home.
I mean, yeah, it is pretty far away from my other home.
I gotta ask, are you an evil villain?
No, I mean, evil villains do
Inside
have
check.
good taste. Sure, go ahead.
Doing a lot of insight today. 22.
He laughs it off. Doesn't seem evil. I mean, some villain, not my fault. Some villains have good taste. What?
Did you take it from an evil villain?
I mean, I found it. It wasn't occupied. Now it is mine. He kind of shrugs.
I think that's what they call in Zanar free real estate.
Yep. There you go. But yeah, I did spruce it up a little bit. It was kind of a ruin when I found it. But yeah, no one can bother me here. I mean, that's pretty much it. No one can bother me here. What, you don't like it?
No, I love it.
Good. Let's go. As he
It
kind
is-
of begins. Go ahead.
Pip's gonna walk right next to him, like, oh yeah, this is some MTV Cribs shit right here.
Oh yeah. As you make your way, as the varying seabirds kind of flap around, screeching and cawing, you make your way across the long white bridge, and here the wind does seem particularly turbulent. You're kind of having to like plant your feet and move forward carefully. Azamor surprisingly does not seem even the slightest bit deterred and continues striding on unabated. As the chilling breeze finishes torrenting you as you make your way to the other side, you are greeted by a single large door with a flick of the finger, a blue light kind of traces its way up the seam of the double door and through the intricate designs carved into it. It almost looks to be kind of like elven architecture. The doors slowly open, and you walk into what seems to be a large cylindrical chamber, not unlike the tower that Azamor brought you to previously when he did his little illusion gravity trick. Similar in design, at least. As he kind of bids you to stand in the center where a large, ornate magical circle is carved into it. Not too much time to give a tour, sadly, and honestly not interested. So I'm just going to bring us straight to the dining room, if you don't mind. He kind of like motions you all to kind of
I don't mind.
stand.
Pip's walking and talking while he's.
I do mind. I would like a full tour, please. This place is amazing. Oh my
Maybe
goodness.
another time.
Oh boy.
Which point he claps, and with a blue light that rises up from beneath you, you find yourselves teleported outward as you find yourselves in a large rectangular room, about a dozen or so open windows kind of made into the actual walls, like windows that can't be closed, and one that is just kind of a large balcony overlooking the roiling turbulence. Your visages are cast in a flickering orange glow as a large fireplace crackles on one side of the room. Ahead of you is a long, ornate, round table, each just enough seats to fit exactly each of you. A variety of pitchers of varying beverages, a couple bottles of wine, and domed silver platters at each of the seats. As he kind of says, doesn't have to be a proper dinner, really. You can sit and eat. You can pick up your plate, walk and talk. I don't really mind whatever. As is more kind of just, he doesn't sit down, but he just does take one of the bottles of wine and kind of slowly fills a glass, sets it down, and just kind of holds it in his hand. Welcome to Azamor's abode.
Pip will pour a glass of wine from the same bottle and hold the bottle out to anyone else who wants a glass.
Maria's getting in on that.
All right.
Pours
It is
you
a
glass.
very fine wine.
Very fine wine, White Claw.
In White
I
Claw.
was gonna say, truly.
Truly.
Yeah, Ando's right behind Maria.
Pours you a bottle or glass.
I want a whole bottle.
There you go, Zappa.
He throws you a whole unopened bottle.
And you all notice as you are, despite how you might have been feeling already, a unique feeling of just like calm comes over each of you, as if you just feel suddenly relaxed. Asmar kind of just takes a deep exhale. It says, he just kind of lifts the dome and the plate is empty. It's like, I don't really eat much. I just did it to fit. But feel free to dig in, whatever you like. Whenever you like, sorry.
I think we're all a little... Pip feels a little put off that this random wizard just invites us to dinner. And so holding the glass of wine, he'll offer a cheers to Azamor to actually clink.
Just, what do you... Cheers to what?
You.
Yeah, cheers to me.
Clink.
Clink.
So, why invite us here tonight? It's more than
I
just
was
checking
pretty-
up on us.
Kinda, not really. I mean, we're figuring out the whole intervening in the great games thing together. I wanted to see where y'all might be on that, update you a little bit, and just kind of catch up. I mean, you're by far one of the more interesting teams I've been able to keep an eye on, so
Sure. Can I start with a question then?
absolutely. You are the one who asked the most questions.
What is this we've heard about a team of what?
Oh, yeah, him. I mean, I don't know him personally, but yeah, there's a single individual, apparently. I didn't think that was in the rules, but as if I actually care about those. He kind of says, just like looking at each of you. It's like, we're already this far. Yeah, I haven't met him personally, but apparently he's causing quite a stir.
Do they have a name? A team name?
I haven't cared to memorize it. I think I've heard his name. I wasn't listening. Sorry. That says processing a moment. I mean, he's causing a stir for the normal people, I guess, but I mean, on his own, probably gonna get himself killed.
How's he held up so far? What challenges has he faced? It is a he.
Yes, it is a he. Beat some. He did pretty well in a similar kind of arena thing that you guys were in. I believe he has finished his task already. Oh, that's right. He got the scale from the dragon. So I'm not sure where is now, or what he's up to. I mean, probably getting ready to make his way to the Maelstrom again by himself. So that's probably where his story's gonna end.
Do you happen to know what town or city they're from? At least they have to be a part of someone's group.
Well, I mean, I know where he originated from. He started off in Corix. I know the handler there is the one who first mentioned him. Though he doesn't talk about a lot of interesting things. So again, wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, so started off in Corix. Apparently, threw some folks around.
Apparently.
Oh, wow, you want me to keep an eye on him for you?
No.
I can probably
Just
manage that.
impressive that a solo dolo would enter these things.
The faintest chuckle, the ever so slight chuckle from Azamor at the new phrase that he has never heard in his entirety of existence. Yeah, I guess it is interesting. I'll have to. Maybe I'll keep an eye on it. Tell you what, I'll find out his name and I'll let you guys know.
Deal.
By the way, worth noting that anyone who's decided to dig into their meals finds a fine stuffed bird of some sort, well prepared, well seasoned, along with a variety of vegetable garnishes adorning the sides. It's like even you, Andor, you're like, man, this is really nice food.
Mm.
Yeah,
Pip will just pull a plate together at this point.
Maria
to
is
ask
doing the
this question.
same.
Asmore just kind of chuckles a bit and just kind of begins to wander over to the balcony. Just seems to kind of look out at the mass of just churning waves and water in the distance.
Zappa opens his lunchbox to go and eat, and he opens it, and there's just, I mean, normally it's like, there's like a little bit of food here, some food, it's like different stuff. This time it's like packed full to the brim, and it's just like, you just see it's like spaghetti, but the noodles are like black, and then it's got like almost like crab legs, but it's the crystal
Heck
crab
yeah.
legs that he
That's-
sent back earlier, and it's
And
just
what-
like garnished with like this like ornate blue salt rock.
Ooh.
That actually sounds really good. I'd eat that.
That
Very
does.
concerned that Pops is a culinary master of Italian food.
Without turning around, though, like still kind of like wine glass at hand, Asmore says, "Man, so I invite you to dinner and you bring your own."
Hey, don't test the child. He has a very strict diet.
That's kind of his thing.
Whatever. Not like I made it. No issues with more of our friends from the cave, huh?
So
Not
far,
that
nothing.
we've run into. No.
I haven't heard much else either. I managed to put a ward up over Zanar. So bare minimum, I'll know if any fiendish creatures make their way inside.
That's a good start.
Speaking of fiendish creatures, have you happened to have seen my chameleon, Ridley?
You have a chameleon?
Yeah, I sent him back to Zanar. It's only been a couple of days though, but he
Oh,
may
no,
not have made it yet.
I'll keep an eye out. I'm sure I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah, if you see him, just tell him he's
Cut-
doing a good job.
Cut just somewhere in the woods, just like skittering forward.
Couple more questions, Azamor.
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
one,
And he's still like facing out like to the ocean, but you wager he can still see and hear you just fine.
Well, I don't know if you can see, but okay. Anywho, the less pressing one. Are you able to get in contact with the Authority of Time? He kind of owes me something, and he has our dog.
Has your dog?
It's
yeah, I
a
can
two-headed
probably do
dog. It's a
Yeah.
long story.
Pip will immediately minor illusion into like his palm what Pip Dog and Dog looks like.
He's very good.
I doubt that, but he is cute. Sure. I mean, I will do that.
Yeah, if you could just let him know we're heading, there.
Right.
Have him meet us there, and we'll take it from there.
Wait,
All right.
where? Wait, Maria.
Yeah, where?
The map. Where's the map? Place we're going to. Map.
Malcolm.
You right over there, Sam?
Not that one.
Say, here's this horribly dangerous location. Here's your dog.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, no.
We are heading to Aragon, right? To
Yes.
pick
Yes.
up. Okay, yeah. So
I gotta take this off. It is killing me.
Oh, the vibe has
That-
changed. The vibe
that's
has
valid.
changed.
Ah,
The vibe's better.
Ow!
yeah, just tell him we'll meet him in Aragon.
Okay, I
Right.
will do that.
you say?
I hate how it zoomed. I absolutely
Yeah.
hate it.
I love it. It's great.
So
It's the best.
good.
And to address the elephant in the room, you know, this,
Yeah, what's going on with that flower?
yeah,
Yeah. And he kind of strides over and kind of like, without asking, just kind of goes and like up to the side of your head, just kind of gently kind of examines it, the rose.
Pip will be there with him to answer questions or assist him in any way, because he's also curious about this.
So, good news, bad news. Good news, I've seen this before.
Mm.
okay.
You won't like where I've seen it. Kind of chuckles nervously.
Continue.
Alright. So, you know how the whole thing about the Great Game is you guys go about your thing to test yourself for the divines. And eventually, if they take a liking to you, they will give you something, some kind of boon or blessing, what have you, in hopes that you win, right?
Ah, Maria's been kissed by a rose. Ooh, you
Ignoring
know.
that. But that part checks out, yeah?
Right.
Yes.
So, there is one particular divine that does like giving roses to people that he likes. Those roses tend to become very attached. And, Ultix likes you.
Hmm.
For some reason.
Okay.
Everyone goes and looks at Ultix. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly he is, but I know he's not good.
The god of murder, ambition, and indulgence. He is chaotic evil. He is the death and tempest domains of clerics.
Well,
Whoa!
would the god of murder prefer to change their symbol to a rose over their current daggery thing?
Oh, no, the daggery thing is much more prominent. It's just every now and then if he sees, I guess, potential, I guess that's the word. Yeah, he'll give a rose out to someone every now and then.
Okay.
It's his way of calling dibs.
On her or on the team?
Oh, just her.
Still concerned. Is it going to kill me? That's the question.
Probably not. But removing it would probably be the worst pain you've ever felt in your life.
But it won't kill me.
Probably not.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me.
Concern levels have dropped a little bit.
He reaches into a bag and pulls out what seems to be he reaches into his robe and pulls out like a little bit of like red dust. It's like, hey, Andor.
Yeah.
And you just, as you go, yeah, just red dust in your face.
I get sand.
And it glitters and dissolves in the air and disappears. Your charisma goes back up to what it originally was.
Thank you, God.
You're
It is-
welcome.
Perhaps my charisma also went down by 2 levels.
Oh, did you should have told me sooner. I have a little bit extra, sure.
Okay.
Hell, I'm burning through my magic today. Blows it.
My charisma did not go down by 2 levels.
Okay,
Does it go
nothing
up 2
happens.
levels? Damn it. Okay.
You just get a cloud of red dust in your face. There was nothing wrong with you. Okay.
There's plenty wrong with me.
Yep, there is. Those components cost money, by the way. So, he kind of says, making his way back over to the balcony. Uh, seems like the most pressing issue is fine, or not fine, discussed.
Will the rose possess Maria?
No, I've never seen it do that.
Does it have any special abilities, or is it just like this belongs to me?
I mean, it does kind of give you a closer connection to Ultix. Whether or not you accept or embrace that will probably determine if you get anything good from it.
What have you seen a rose do? Sounds like you've seen one before.
I have. I mean, I've been around for a few of these. Kind of says, pondering, trying to recall information. Last one I saw, it was on. Let me check my notes real quick so I don't tell you the wrong thing.
Yeah, no worries. Well, it's good that the rose isn't going to kill you.
I feel like we really skipped over the fact that the god of murder has chosen Maria. Although making sense, I am very scared.
Pip doesn't believe it, so. You've never heard Pip say a religious thing the moment you've met him. Like, just doesn't believe it.
The gods are real, though. That's undisputable.
Are you having this conversation with Pip?
I put on the accent. Pip, the gods are undisputable.
That's who?
Them.
The
I've
rose
never
coming
seen
out of
them.
her head.
Odd Flora.
No. But yeah, one of the champions of Ultix in the game that led up to the Age of Doubt had one of those. Seemed to be a lot more,
Evil.
I guess, reckless is the word. Reckless and killy. Says, kind of finding a word. Yeah, he was very good at that part.
At killing.
And yes,
I mean, I am good at, killing, but I prefer just, demon death. That'd be pretty cool.
well, yeah,
Says Don.
demon death is ideal. I mean, their death is like kind of weird, but yeah, demon death works.
And, is it there forever until Ultix finds new favor elsewhere or is rejected?
Most likely. I mean, fair warning. I mean, you reject him, he'll probably be pissed. You'll probably have something else to deal with after that. Yeah, that's on you. I've shared all what I know. I'm not a guidance counselor.
Well,
Insight
I do
check.
appreciate you giving
Not a
me
guidance
what you have.
counselor. Oh yeah, I mean, happy to help. All right, Joey, Zappa, Andor, what's wrong with you guys today?
Today?
You remembered our names.
Aw, he does like us.
Let's not get crazy.
But you kind of dealt with mine already.
What was yours? Oh yeah, the thing. Didn't you say something about the Silver Tower? Oh yes, how did the Silver Tower go? I was actually really interested in hearing about that.
Zappa pulls up a piece of the crystal crab leg, and he's like, we fought these, and I brought this back and sent it back home, and now I'm eating it, and it tastes good.
That happened.
I'm glad to hear that.
I mean,
Well,
go ahead,
Maria?
Andor. No, Andor, you go ahead. I mean, you did see Ghost in there, so
Yes,
that's
that's
probably a little bit more interesting than what I had.
Seeing stuff is totally normal. I don't blame you.
but I was the only one who saw her. Her name was Amber, and she didn't seem like a ghost.
There's a pause as the sound of glass shattering on the floor reaches all of your ears. The wine glass Asmore was holding seems to have fallen to the floor. Oh,
Are you
sorry.
alright?
I zoned out. Sorry. I do that sometimes when I'm deep in thought. He just kind of waves his hands. The wine on the floor just kind of disappears. The glass just kind of picks itself up and like reforms to a full intact glass.
Andor's gonna grab
Sorry
the
about
bottle
that.
off the table and walk over to Azamor and pour him another glass and just ask,
Oh, thanks.
have you heard that name before?
What? Amber? I mean, it's not a super uncommon name, but not no one I know.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Everyone does inside checks.
You're all welcome to.
Zach
I know-
is eating his spaghetti.
What does munch mean? What role is that?
It's just
Skill.
a D20. I just use it to decide on what
Oh,
comes
okay.
out of the lunchbox.
Ah, okay.
The only roll that everyone rolls high on.
Rolling an insight. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You were just continuing talking. Silver Tower got brought up, and shortly after Andor mentioned Amber, Asmore dropped his wine glass.
Oh.
No, he picked it back up. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I zoned out."
Did he really zone out? Was that what the insight check was for?
Yeah, that's you're asking if he knows. Pip and Andor, though his somewhat general kind of mild expression and smile is not unbroken, there is the faintest tiny bead of sweat that seems to contradict his genuinely calm.
Pip's gonna look at Andor.
Given the fact that the whole situation is new, confusing, and I presume slightly dangerous, I'd suggest you tell us as much as you know, because I don't think you are.
Former lover.
That's sort of surprisingly what I.
I have had many former lovers. None of them are named Am. What can I tell you? Silver Tower is weird. You see stuff that's not there. There's not much more to it.
Did you lose someone in the Silver Tower? Or rather, did you put someone there?
I mean, I can put someone there, but no, not really.
There was a need for two answers in that questionnaire. There were two questions.
That's his response.
So you have lost someone in the Silver Tower.
I mean, people die in there often, sure.
Someone close to you, or perhaps an affiliate?
I'm a fucking Asmore. I don't have affiliates.
Pip's expression won't change. He'll still keep looking at him.
The normal demeanor kind of returns. He just kind of shrugs, takes a sip of the wine.
That in a...
Well, that was the highlight of my trip to the Silver Tower. She said, obviously you don't know who she is, so I don't know why I tell you this, but, she says she wasn't put there by the tower. She was put there by someone else. And,
She told you she didn't know who Azamor was.
No?
I want to see if Azamor reacts to that.
He doesn't seem to. He seems to be listening.
Odd.
Well, yes, something else put her there. I'm not quite sure what, but she can't leave, and she seems pretty certain we'll see her again, which is concerning unless she's aware that another quest would lead us back there.
I mean, none that I currently know of. The great game changes up a lot, kind of its nature. Do you want me to look into it?
If you could, it'd be great.
I mean, sure, but I mean, that's everyone kind of sees the Silver Tower differently. I'm not sure what. Yeah, I
Cut out a bit.
give it a shot. Oh, sorry. Everyone visits the Silver Tower, and it goes differently for everyone. So I'm not sure what I'll be able to find. It's not like something easily investigatable, but sure. You guys are my. That look pretty close. My favorite.
Who would be the
Curiosity,
closest?
My
Yes.
question exactly.
I don't play favorites.
That's okay. If I had my own team, you'd pick me.
I mean, that's a valid answer.
You've been inside the Silver Tower, though, of course.
Oh yeah, a few times.
What's your experience? I'm curious.
Pip pulls out a notebook at this point.
And it was weird place. I don't know what to tell you.
Weird place. Has no memory of Silver Tower at all.
Sure, go with that.
No.
He
Yeah, it was pretty
crosses
weird.
off.
You saw and can tell us nothing?
I saw and don't feel like telling you anything.
Pip closes the notebook
That is fair.
and puts it away.
Look, I've answered more questions for you guys than I normally answer in like years. So
Well, let's keep going then. You did invite us to dinner. How old are you?
yeah, I did invite you to dinner, didn't I? He kind of says, looking down. He's like, yeah, I chose this. I don't really keep count anymore. There's not much a point. At least, I mean, well over 2,000 for sure. But
Interesting.
at a certain point, it's difficult to tell. And one less thing to keep track of.
How old
I
were you
am.
when you entered the Great Games?
Oh, 26. Man, that feels like really weird to say out loud.
I'd wager you'd be 2,126 then, given it being the anniversary of the Great Games.
He just kind of shrugs. Probably close to that.
So you're as old as Joey was when they joined the game.
He kind of turns. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not 26.
What? How old are you?
I like turned 20 like a few months ago.
Yeah, same age.
Pip's trying to buddy with Azamor after A seeing this tower. B is like, oh, I'm over 100 too. Like, what's up?
Yeah, like.
I mean,
same.
you're all basically the same age. So
Zapper
Wow.
raises his hand.
yes, small child in the back.
So I was thinking that if I win, I don't know. I was told there was like a wish you could give, and you wish for like living forever. Could I do that, but like with my whole family?
I mean, you might be able to like bring someone back. I mean, the only reason I got to live forever is because everyone else on my team died. So I got all the wishes. Jazz hands. So
Kill them?
I mean, unless you want to ice all your buddies, probably. But otherwise, you'll probably just get sent back. And no, I didn't. The immortality thing was a surprise to me as well.
I would like to incite his no, I didn't,
Sure, go ahead.
with a 15.
Seems to be truthful.
So you did not wish for immortality, it was granted upon you, and you had a number of other wishes. What were they?
Oh no! I mean, it was a more so of like, okay, you're the last one standing. We can give you something better, And so I was like, okay, I guess immortality, because previously I was informed that the wishes granted were not of that caliber.
Right.
And honestly, I have everything I could possibly want, so I don't even remember what I would have wished for then. I mean, have you seen this place? Look outside. It's awesome. Do you know where we are right now?
In the ocean?
In the plane of water.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck, we're in a different plane?
Oh yeah, no, that's what the spell I cast does. It takes you to different planes, like a portal. I mean, I'll get you back, don't worry. But yeah, like you see that water out there? It just goes.
Pip
Just goes.
actually doesn't say shit. He says something in Gnomish, because he doesn't swear in common. And then he kind of like looks about and says,
You found this in the plane of water? Or did you bring it here?
No, I was looking for, like, a long time ago, I was looking for something else. Like a weird ingredient that you can only find here. And yeah, this was here. Guessing former wizard, kicked the bucket, left. I don't care. You hadn't come back since?
Hey, can I call dibs on something?
No. But what is it?
The next one of these you find, can I have it? Deal.
Maybe. he says maybe. Depends on if I like it or not.
Well, if you like the
But I
other
mean-
one better, can I have this one?
No. But, I mean, you guys wouldn't have any means of getting here anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, do any of you know, like, wizardly magic?
Yes.
What is your profession?
Being amazing.
Yeah, okay, you guys don't have any way of getting here.
now know what feat I want to take next.
Oh no.
Wizard Initiate it is.
Zap was like, I can get to the cool forest from any forest.
Neat.
And Joey can swim.
I sure can. Oh, I'm a really good swimmer. Enoch can fly.
Oh, cool. And, I mean, I guess this place would be nice, though there's a lot of worse things than you out there that swim, I promise.
Joey will just make friends.
It's right. It's what I do. I make
friends
lots of
Kraken.
friends.
Yeah, how could a Kraken say no to that face?
Take a crack open and leave. I don't know.
I mean, she does already have the tentacles around her arms, so yeah.
I don't think that's a good thing if there's actual tentacles.
I've never met a Kraken,
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're bad. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so topic at hand. As far as the individuals trying to kill people, nothing's come up. I'll let you know if something does. Let me know if something does. And if you actually feel like your life is in danger, then let me know and I'll come help. If you can deal with it, do so and let me know after. I prefer that, because if it's just like a demon rat, you call me up and I have to kill it for you, I'm going to be a bit disappointed.
If it's a demon rat, I'll handle it.
Okay, thank you.
But if it's just a rat, all bets are off.
If it's just a rat, it's not my problem.
Oh shit.
What if it has your name on it?
Shit, rat.
It's a motherfucking rat.
No, just gets up and does that in the middle of dinner.
Shit.
Okay. Well,
He has at this point finished his wine and is going to fill another glass.
Oh, please, let me!
And I will, with the alchemy jug, pour wine into his glass.
Sure, you
know
can
how-
pour wine.
Is it like cheap, like $2
Man.
store wine?
It
Mayonnaise
just
comes
says
out.
wine, and I have a gallon of it now.
Yeah, you empty a gallon of wine into his wine glass, and he kind of looks at. Like, I appreciate the courtesy, but I prefer the good stuff. Actually, you know what? Sure.
I was just trying to pour a glass, not the whole gallon.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
But yeah, just the glass you fill, he just chugs it down, then goes and gets the bottle, and fills the glass back up.
His glass holds a gallon. It's just a gigantic wine, like
Just a fucking big gulp.
and
Oh
Yo,
no!
Azmar can party. I can feel it.
Big gulp filled with wine. Oh, Asmar, one last thing, and I promise I'll be quiet.
Oh, I
Is
mean,
there-
you talk the least out of everyone. I like you the most. But yeah, what's
Oh.
up?
Do you know Apolliance Blairheart? Is he in the game?
I know the last name. That's
Don't
the.
worry about that part. I'm concerned about the first name.
Not that I know. I mean,
Okay.
there was Cyprian Blairheart, one of the options you had to go for your next quest.
Would you repeat that name?
Yes. Cyprian.
Or the one Raider said.
Cypridac?
Cyprian. I put it in chat.
Thank you. Because I had to get to my notes. Cyprian. Wasn't there another word to it?
Blairheart.
Blairheart? Cyprian Blairheart, or vice versa?
Cyprian Blairheart, which the name Cyprian, you recall, one of the options you had for your next quest was to slay the vampire named Cyprian.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's just say that Apolliance, I was just curious.
Okay.
You see a slight grin appear on Maria's face.
And, why are you curious about them, Maria?
You know.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking. I don't know.
Andor's gonna like elbow like Pip and just be like, "You know the vampire that attacked our camp?
Yeah?
That's who she's talking about. Sathala's brother."
Wait, there was a vampire that attacked our camp?
Never mind.
The only ones that know are Maria and Joey.
Oh, okay.
I
We'll
was gonna say, I
scratch
don't
that
know.
entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. I don't know.
I mean, I might have met him while we were traveling.
Yeah, maybe. Might have.
They were-
Azamor, is there something wrong with my memory? Because I think I remember meeting a vampire.
I mean, I'm sure there's probably something wrong with your memory at your age, but
I'm not that old.
Turns back to Maria.
he just kind of like looks at like just I guess Joey. He's like, yeah, he's old.
Where did you meet a vamp? What?
Well, you know that bat that I was talking about? At the camp, I mentioned, to watch out for bats.
Oh, I did shoo away a big bat.
Oh, well, then you've met him. See?
Pip goes pale.
Right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You saw
No.
that dead bat too, right? I think that was
Did
one
I-
of his. But
Did I see a dead bat? I don't recall.
I don't
No,
think
it doesn't.
no, because Zappa sucked it into the earth.
oh, okay.
Zappa, the fiend, removes the bodies from the crime scene.
Still pale.
No. No dead bats. Did you kill the vampire? You badass.
Well,
There's no way.
That's
Well-
crazy. But not without me.
he kind of, got the drop on me, and I played nice, but when I see him again, I'm gonna tear him a new one.
Would Pip know anything about Sathala's last name?
I don't believe you would. No.
No, okay.
Can I help?
Yeah,
Deal.
He sticks his hand out, like,
Never killed a vampire before.
I haven't either, but
Oh shit. Hey, Azabor, any tips?
Don't die.
Man, you suck at this thing.
It's funny.
turns back to Maria.
I mean, I beat the shit out of that troll. I can maybe do it to the vampire.
He's not following us, is he?
I don't know, honestly. I know he's not here, though.
Yeah, he sure didn't follow you here.
I know that, but if he was following us, we might have more teams on our tail than we anticipate.
Who said he was in a team?
There might be teams hunting him. If that's the correct vampire that was given that we were given the task to go slay.
He is referring to Polliance, the vampire that you encountered at camp, which is not the one.
That would be
needed to
okay.
slay.
I'm crisscrossing names then.
Forget what I said. There
Basically-
was the...
Oh, no,
Go ahead.
Go for it. No, I'm
Okay.
changing topics, so please continue.
Oh, okay. Basically, I'm gonna fuck him up, and then I'm gonna... Never mind.
You're gonna fuck him?
No, not him. I mean,
Sorry. What?
don't worry about it.
Pip slams his mug down on the ground.
I wouldn't pin the paladin for a necrophiliac.
What?
What were you gonna say, Pip?
Asmore,
Please
there
let
is
it be another question.
There's nothing I could say to beat or top or even counter what you just said.
I
What
agree.
the- What the?
And in Gnomish, he swears something.
He just shrugs. What? I don't judge. It's her
Walks to the
preferences.
balcony and just looks at the ocean like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's just what he's like. I don't judge.
For a kraken?
What was that?
And Pip look for a kraken in the ocean.
No.
Perception check.
No, he doesn't see one. I guarantee it.
Just bit of seagull poo lands in your hat.
Man,
Nappa claims another seagull.
this is my nice dinner hat too.
Azamor, could I just have a quick word with you in private?
Yeah, sure.
You're just kind of... What?
You're in a different room.
Is Azamor with me?
You're just in a small kind of side room. Looks to be like a kind of guest bedroom of sorts, well furnished. Another kind of wide open balcony overlooking the sea, which you guys are currently standing on. What's up?
A couple of nights ago we were traveling. We were camping on the side of the road. Which, by the way, did you know we did that? Like, people do that. Like, they don't always sleep in beds. It was awful.
Oh, you poor sheltered rich boy. Go on.
Regardless, I had a dream. It more real than usual. I'll skip over the boring stuff. 5 shadowy figures, each of them wearing a mask. This might be a bit more important than the amber thing, so if you could look into this, I'd appreciate it.
What happened to skipping over the boring stuff?
I woke up in a farmstead, which disgusting. Don't know why I was there. I heard Amber, the girl I mentioned before, say you're in danger and they're coming. So that was news.
Nice and ominous.
Right, my thoughts exactly. The masked men, I believe they were called, were one of them had a cow skull with a red strip down the middle. There was a plague doctor mask, an old ancient Aztec mask with blue eyes. A theater mask, and just a plain human skull mask.
Ah! Masked hand.
Well, you have to give me more than that.
Do I?
Please?
Yeah, it's their like thing that there's 5 of them. They're all masked. Hands, 5 fingers. The name makes sense. No, yeah,
yes,
they're
no,
y'all.
that.
Y'all might die. No, yeah, they're like I think a skilled group of assassins. I've known someone who hired them once, and they got the job done. So, someone wants y'all dead. I mean, that's not surprising. Good luck with that.
I had a dream about them. Is that like in their memo? In their job description? Can they do that?
Fucking calling card.
I mean, I doubt that they're assassins. I doubt that they let you know they were coming. That's not typically how assassins work.
Right. Right. Okay. Thank you for this. You've been outstanding. Dinner was lovely
know.
as well.
Thank you.
Is there a door I can leave through now? Like, how do we get back?
You're back. Like, he's like, how do we? And then you're just back in the room. That never gets old, I'm telling you guys. He's just looking at the rest of you.
I mean, you have to tell us when you do that, because,
No, I don't.
No,
I mean-
it's way more fun.
okay.
Man, I'm actually finding myself agreeing with Pitt. It's weird.
Aha!
Doesn't mean we're friends.
That's fine. I'm making progress.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed dinner. I'm glad I was able to shed a light on some things more than others, I guess. Good luck with that and that mental turmoil, he says, pointing to you, Maria, and your rose.
I'll figure out something, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, anything else you guys want to talk about? Joey? Nothing?
Yeah, I don't really have too much. I think, well, I'm pretty sure the caretaker's kind of like claimed me there.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Is it really though?
Kind of, yeah. Alright. Well, I
You had
suppose,
sex with a fish, too.
like I said, I don't judge.
No,
And honestly, that's not... Okay, that's more surprising for him than it is for Joey.
If you want, I'm sure they
Don't.
could
Nope,
explain
none of that.
in
Nope.
excruciating
Enough of
detail.
that. Mm-mm.
Okay.
And on that note, I'm glad you've all enjoyed your meal for the evening. I've learned my lesson and won't be doing this again, but
Oh.
it was nice. It was nice to enjoy your company. I think.
By the way,
And Pip pulls out the little stone of him,
thank you for dinner.
it's not okay.
and then he throws it back in. It's probably good because this is a Triceratops, so
It's better. It's a Triceratops with Pip's head on it.
He's just like, "Thank you for dinner," and you just stick it under your beard.
Thank you for dinner.
Yep. Okay, that's my cue. Kind of traces his hands through the air, and as his fingers move through the air. That kind of purple haze follows it until he traces a full oval that kind of whirls into a similar purple portal of whirling mist. Edge kind of gestures to it. Good
Can I
luck
just
on
stay
your.
here with you forever.
No.
And jumps through the portal.
He just kind of looks at the rest of you. And are you sure there's nothing like? He's not senile, is he?
He might
I think
be.
I think he just be that way.
Hmm. Well, best of luck with him and everything else. Seems like you guys got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Joe goes to the portal.
He just like gestures again. Still not going through.
Now leave my man castle, please.
Yeah,
Zappa,
you guys all. Go ahead.
Zappa, before he goes to the portal, he's like, yeah, next time, you guys can all come over with Pops and we can all have dinner at my house.
Man, it is crazy how I'm not going to do that. And then you feel yourself kind of gently pushed as you kind of go through the portal.
Honestly, though, if Azamor did come with us to that dinner, I would feel so much more comfortable.
Absolutely.
One of the reasons he's not going.
You see, I feel like Pops is like the frat boy party that's the parent, and Azamar is like the actual designated driver.
Azabor is this party's designated driver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Quickly before that, Zappa's like, "Oh yeah, we decided to name our team the Art Club." Boom.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, he's like, before he, like, without realizing he's still pushing, he's like, wait, what? And then just. Alright, and you all feel yourselves pushed back onto the deck of a ship.
Nobody touch the bandana!
As like 3 of the crewmen are gathered around and Jasper is standing there as well. Right, now I do wager I'll need a little bit more explanation than we're going to dinner for that.
It takes off his dinner hat, throws it into his bag of holding, pulls out his normal hat.
I told you! It was just dinner! Now back away! Back away!
From the bandana.
Anyone else care to explain? Just looking at the rest of you. As the portal behind you.
So we're in the great
The gay games.
we're in the Great Games.
Mm-hmm.
We have a handler. He invited us to
Right.
dinner. I mean,
That it then.
we actually just had dinner.
Well, thank you for bringing some back. Right, back to your posts, everyone. Kind of just waves them off and makes his way back up the deck to the.
Okay, well thank you for coming! That was a good dinner, everybody! Let me, just, scoop up this here bandana!
And throws it into his bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are left to go about your business for the rest of the evening. Is there anything you wish to discuss, talk about?
Nope. Zappa's
Alright.
going back up to the crow's nest.
Pip will try to get the captain and Maria as private of a space as we can.
Okay, I mean, you always know where to find the captain, so you can bring Maria along as well. And just wait till he's alone at the helm or anything like that. He doesn't usually leave the top deck.
A gesture to Maria, to the captain.
Oh, is something the matter?
I don't know. Maria, do we have a discussion that needs to be had?
I mean, yeah.
You're starting to worry.
I'm starting to worry myself. Is now the time, Maria, or later?
Maria will go into plans, but will DM you stuff.
Okay.
We have had a conversation with the captain, though. That
Yes.
has taken place.
Okay.
Yes, when the Pokemon evolves, we will we will throw it into the battle. This is a bad metaphor.
Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, I understand it, but it is bad.
Yes,
metaphor.
it's a bad metaphor.
All right. Then, if there's no other discussion or activities to be had, we can go ahead and fast forward a couple days. As the next couple days pass, Joey assisting Zappa in honing his art skills. Zappa, you can give yourself proficiency in painter's tools,
Hey.
whatever they might be called. And
Can I possibly make Zappa painter tools in the time that we have left?
I mean, it is really just like paint and brushes. So if you don't have any on you, then you
So
would be.
with my like tinkerer's tools, the artificer like specialty, with things around the boat, can I make brushes for him to fill out a painter's kit, or at least some of them, to reduce the cost?
I mean, you probably make a few brushes, but with what's available on the ship, they wouldn't be very good quality.
That's fine. Pip will still try. It'll fill his time.
Okay, sure. You do note at one point as you're going through your tinker's tools and the brushes and stuff. There's the 7th pair of glasses you made.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I
6
made one.
for the captain. There's one more. You recall making it, but you forgot it was there.
It's weird.
I'll put them on.
Okay, they're shades, much like the others.
Take them off.
Why do I have 7 of them?
Fold them up, put them in my like shirt pocket, and go on with what I was doing.
Okay.
I will put a 7th pair in there.
All right.
That's correct me if I'm wrong, Chris. I only had enough components to make 6.
Yes, but you did your best to scrape whatever was left together,
Okay.
and they're a bit, I guess, less than the other pairs, but they're serviceable.
Your fucking Kamina glass is just.
All right. As one of the crew kind of cries out to the captain, and Zappa, you, as you're up in the crow's nest, you see it first. The wide-spanning city. The kind of massive wall enclosing the large oval-shaped bay with several large arches carved into it. The smattering of all different manner and style of buildings, many of them sporting different color flags, ornaments, colored, and painting. Not painting, but paint scheme. Jeez. You see maybe half a dozen ships or so currently going through the process of entering or leaving the ports. And while you are still a ways off, you hear a shrill whistle make its way through your ears as Captain Jasper whistles for all of you to kind of gather up on deck.
Zappa heads down.
Do your head down.
So you all kind of
It'll-
gather up.
Run up with a salute.
Salute isn't necessary, but appreciate. Now, there is one small matter I do wish to attend to for a moment. You see, Aragon is a very, very wealthy and well-used port city. They're very used to trade. They're also very used to smuggling. Also have many means of detecting smuggled goods, magical items that store smuggled goods, he says, looking at Pip. If you catch my meaning.
Yes.
Do you?
What would you like me to do about it? I understand you, but I
Right. Well, I do have a means of, I am, perhaps you might know, a smuggler by trade, among other more honest bits of work, of course. I do have a means of safeguarding such items, though they would need to be removed from your bag. So long as you are alright with that. Otherwise, they will detect the items, make their way over here, ask you to empty the bag, and we will all be around.
Out of game, for technical purposes, how would I, as Noah, understand what is contraband and what isn't?
Most goods are typically labeled in some way. They are meant to go through official merchant channels. Many merchants have papers, proof of their rights to conduct such business. None of the above you guys have. You have goods with a variety of marks on them. It is very clearly not yours, I should say. And you guys are not, by any means, a merchant crew. You're currently a band of adventurers and a skeleton crew on a smuggler ship.
Fair. Okay, but like, for instance, like the water jug, the alchemy jug, I mean. I didn't buy that. I didn't find it. Is that considered contraband? It's a magical item?
Not particular. It's more so like they check what magical items people have in their person. They check like the people themselves and make sure there's no actual like illegal trade goods being made into the city. You're allowed to have magic items on you,
Right.
unless they're like cataclysmic of some sort.
Hip. So then so yeah, let's RP this out.
Yeah, I can give you those things. I would like protection. However, can I get a receipt?
You do know that you're meeting me back on this boat to go on a separate journey.
I know we're meeting you.
And looks to the rest of the crew.
Oh, don't worry, I've already given them the talk. If I ever see them again, they'll end up washing up upon the shore in murky water. Isn't that right, lads?
More reason to take something and run.
Oh, they won't be taking any, I assure you.
Okay.
They wouldn't make it past the docks.
Touche. Where does it go?
I have a wee compartment. I would like to keep it a bit private, if you don't mind. I can show you, though I'd prefer it to be unbeknownst to the rest of your companions.
Them's the word. I mean, Scout's honor. I mean, yes.
Right, so you'll all know about it in due time. Understood. As he kind of goes, waving you to follow Pip as he makes his way down into the cargo hold, where he shows you basically a series of false boards that can be moved, shifted around. It's almost like a puzzle box where you shift them in different ways, which he asks you to turn around for that process if you're willing.
Yeah, Pip's willing.
You hear the creaking of wood, the scraping, before you hear and you see like kind of underneath the actual deck of the ship, there's like a hidden kind of tiny cargo space that seems to be lined with a dark metal, you presume lead, with a handful of what look like, what you can tell is an artificer, like magical etchings in the corners. Might be a wee bit cramped, but you should be able to fit all of it down here.
And Pip puts everything that would be considered contraband in there.
It's mostly like the non
Like
gold and
textiles,
jewels goods,
art.
yeah, like the trade bars, all that stuff.
Okay. The armor?
Armor, no, that's fine.
The spyglass.
No, likely not.
Okay. The gem, the blue gem.
It's not. It wouldn't be marked, so it's just a valuable you have on your person.
Great.
Like the gems are fine, the gold is fine.
Okay.
But yeah, he closes it back down, asks you to go up as he finishes rearranging the boards, and as he makes his way back up with everyone. Now there is another matter that we discuss. And he kind of waves the crew off. They're all just kind of going back to their posts, and he's speaking a bit quieter. The matter of selling those. I am well connected in Arog, and I can certainly handle that part. It's merely the time, I would say, to get those get back with those connections and get the deals done. That, combined with the hiring of new crew and sussing out the right men for the job, as it were. I do need to ask, depending on how well you want a job done, how much time are you willing to spare? I would recommend no less than 2 days. Though more would be much appreciated, especially in the matter of letting word spread that a unique sailing vessel is making its way to a unique destination. You might get some interesting folk turning.
Joey, how long do you want to spend on an island?
How long do I want to spend on an island? I mean, I'm happy as long as we're near the water, and is this really fair to ask? Because I feel like I'd say fair, but clearly we have like a mission.
It's totally fair. I want your information.
I assure you, this Aragon's a wee bit of a melting pot. I assure you, no matter how long you spend, you won't get bored.
I don't know. However much you guys want.
Damn it, guy, just give me a number.
Like 2 days, I guess.
Maria, how long do you want to spend on an island?
Captain Jasper, what's your comfort range for days?
As I said, minimum 2, but if you're not exceedingly pressed for time, the maximum I would need is 5. I wager that is more than enough to get the items sold, get any interested parties their spot on the crew, give you a chance to meet them as well, of course.
How about 4? We'll meet in the middle.
That'd be plenty.
Andor! Andor!
Yes, sorry, what?
How long do you want to spend on the island? Maximum 5, minimum 2.
4 was going to be my number, pushing it to maximum.
Zappa?
Need the authority of time here, so however long that takes.
That's a good point. I think sounds good.
Sounds like the consensus is 4 days. There was one last point I wanted to bring up. We've dealt with crew and provisions as far as hiring and purchasing, but what of weaponry, armaments, such?
Oh, that's what that extra 1,000 gold goes towards.
Right. Understood.
Unless, of course, you believe there's something else we might need, get in touch with me. We can chat.
If I run across something, I'll make sure to get in touch with you. As for regular crew and deckhands, I'm certain I'll find folks right for the job, though. Folk I'll bring your way for discussion.
Fair.
Wouldn't want you to be sailing with someone you're not comfortable with.
Find Maria. I'm sure she can find all of us.
Right. I'll, for the most part, be back at the sea bitch in the evening. You need to find me for any reason.
As long as there are no gnome ladies looking to be good old.
As I said, you'll never get bored in Aragon.
I am overly excited. Sam, you okay?
That's the last thing I wanted to think about right now.
Right,
And,
then.
You remember what we do the first day, right?
Who are you saying that to?
To you, Captain.
Oh. What happens on the first day?
He winks at you.
Okay, Chris, am forgetting what you're referring to.
I, Noah, am reminding.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay, gotcha. Right. Not a problem. I'll make sure it's all taken care of.
Do you have any suggestions for inns while we stay?
Never got to stay in many nice inns, I wager you much could afford. So look around and I'm certain to find some. Most of
Peppa
the-
just asks, can I just come back and sleep on the ship?
Do as you please. Right then. Get ready, lads. We're making port. As he kind of just shouts out to the rest of the boat.
We're making alcohol?
Not what I said. As he kind of gets to the helm.
Pip will turn to Andor.
You drink port, right?
My father would occasionally, and I prefer wine, but port will do.
Oh, okay.
And he pours the alchemy jug into a bucket just on the deck and hands it to you.
What's it full of?
Huh?
What's it full of?
Wine.
You preferred wine? Oh, he's getting... Oh, no.
I'm not gonna drink it all now. I'm not an animal.
Blasphemy! I knock it out of your hands.
Ah. That was-
Why not on the deck?
Oh,
Bring
my
it
dad!
He shouts at like one of the dudes who just kind of grumbles and goes and gets a mop.
As he's coming over, I'll prestidigitation the ground clean. Sorry for that.
Thank you. I'm just kind of just tosses it and goes back because they don't want to be here. Like they're feeling like shit. But yes, as you approach, you see now that the massive bay of Aragon is.
Did Kawhi just fall over?
No, she like
She ran off to the abyss.
Just
Oh, wait till she gets back.
sprinted for no reason.
She probably got food.
Yeah, I figured.
I can hear her returning as we speak. Just
We
the
all
distant
wait
sound of
in
keys.
Hey, GC man,
Yes.
does it like get itchy at all? Do you feel
No.
cooler? Because you look
I
very
don't
cool.
even feel it.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey,
We
Welcome.
missed you.
it's really important.
Food?
No, my contact's drying out, so I was...
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Because you like bolted.
yeah. I was like, we figured someone was at your door.
No.
All right.
You said it was important. I thought it was your landlord, and I would have paid to see money if your landlord like knocked on the door and you just opened in full Joey cosplay.
Oh, hello.
But yes, as you approach the massive Bay of Aragon, you see that the kind of walls enclosing the bay seem to be made up of a series of like large, jagged rock formations that just kind of happen around the island, and have had these large towers and archways built between them to form almost like semi-natural gates. These large, imposing towers kind of cut off the larger view of the lower parts of the city. So as you sail closer and begin to pass under one, you look up to see a pair of, in these like the two towers on either side of the archway, a pair of orange lights kind of light up and just kind of coat your ship in this orange-yellow light.
Yes, fill me with power!
Yes, feel me.
Oh, that was underwhelming.
Alright. You pass through the threshold, as Captain Desper says, not to worry, simply checking our ship for any magical items. They'll be coming up personally to search the vessel when we dock. As you sail through, you see now the full splendor of Aragon, the large, winding docks, almost like dozens of ships, varying sizes and styles, all docked made port. Colorful flags of varying colors throughout different parts of the city as it kind of rises up on the natural kind of hillscape that climbs up the island. Various types of jungle trees dot the areas surrounding as you see bustling people in the distance throughout the street. This is quite accurate to the view you see. The kind of large archway being one of the gates you passed under. The warm tropical breeze greets you as you sail, eventually going and making dock, being directed by what seems to be a dock hand on the shore, kind of waving you to a spot. The crew begins to tie the vessel down as about 6 guards, each in kind of a blue and yellow garb, though each of them wearing varied colored bandanas wrapped around their helm. Most of them seem to be blue, though a couple are red and one is green. As they make their way up to the ship, ahead of them is a similarly dressed kind of blue and yellow robed individual. Seems to be mid-aged, half-elven man. A bit of a beard starting to gray, as Captain Jasper just kind of goes and takes off his hat and says, "Welcome, I'm certain you're wishing to get to inspecting our cargo." And replies, "Indeed we are." And he just kind of waves, and the guards just kind of make their way up onto the ship, and he follows.
As they come up the gangplank, Pip would this minor illusion and have confetti burst out from the sides of the gangplank. Da-da-da-da! They're here.
They look at it, seem unamused.
Welcome!
As the robed man says, "Could you please have all of your crew line up? Shall have them inspected." "Yes, of course. Lads," and he kind of waves them down, waves to you to just kind of get in line. As the guards go below deck to seemingly search the cargo, this robed individual, seemingly of wizardly talents, as he kind of keenly eyes each of you, just goes by asking to inspect each of your belongings, checks in any bags you might be carrying, assuming you allow him to. Seems mildly intrigued / concerned with the individuals he's faced with. Gets to you, Pip, says, "I'm aware you are carrying a magical holding device. I would appreciate if you emptied it for me."
I have to empty it? Can't you just, look through it? If I empty it, that means I gotta put everything back. It could damage some of my components, my tools and stuff.
"I'm sorry, sir, but I have to see everything inside."
He unfolds it right onto him. He turns it inside out right onto him.
Alright, he kind of steps back as he gets hit with a clutter of things that just go their way out.
Anything broken, you're paying for it, sir.
He doesn't heed your words and just kind of gazes over everything. "Very well, you're all clear to leave the ship." The guards kind of make their way over, and one just kind of gives a nod. He nods back and says, "You're all clear. Enjoy your stay."
What's your name?
He doesn't make any any note to you, though it does go to the captain. "There is the matter of the docking fee. A vessel of this size would have to be 1 gold per night." "Aye, not a problem. Here is the gold piece for the first evening, and I shall make sure that the others get paid." "See what you do." Then, without a word, they just kind of march off.
I will do the same thing when they leave. Confetti. But this one's a little more lackluster.
There's a faint chuckle from one of the guards as they make their way off.
And I will...
The dock wardens aren't the nicest folks, but I assure you, don't let that damper your opinion of the rest. They have to be strict to avoid folk like me.
Oh, no!
As I'm putting one thing at a time back into the bag of holding.
No, wouldn't hate them at all.
Well, at least we're in the clear now. You lads, he kind of gestures to the crew. I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. You were all like sons to me, and you still are. And a good father is never afraid to discipline their son. Meaning, if I see you again, I'm going to beat your ass and make you wish you were dead. So get off my ship while you still can.
Yeah.
At which point they're like, and they just make their way off and just kind of some of them stick together, some of them split off as they just kind of power walk their way away. Well then, I do wager we each have varying bits of business to tend to.
Aye.
City of Aragon is yours. Enjoy. I'll be wrapping up things here before I go searching for some helping hands.
Us. Andor, let's say you and I go get a drink. We go check out the place.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, let's go.
Andor will follow after Pip.
We're
Right,
going
you
to
guys-
look for a bar.
Okay, you make your way off the dock. The first thing you are greeted by the massive variety of people making their way around the docks. That and the storefronts nearby, the various trade stalls set up. It is you can see that the dock leads almost immediately into like a bazaar sort of area where merchants fresh off their ships or people waiting for people fresh off their ships have set up shop. A large variety of dyes, textiles, foods, gemstones, regular stones. Very much kind of almost a touristy trap situation, but there is very genuine variety of product here.
Can I find a diamond worth 300 gold?
You absolutely can.
Purchased.
You do note as you're going around, a large amount of the people, at least in the bazaar area and a few on the docks, also be wearing different colored bandanas. Many of them are blue, but there are a few with yellow, a few with red, a few with green.
Okay.
Some don't have any at all, and the races are as much of a mix as everything else around here.
Do you want to RP the diamond or
No, you can just purchase the
Okay.
diamond.
Good purchase that? That's 3,000 silver pieces, right? Is 300 gold?
Yes,
Getting rid of those.
you just paid the man all in silver.
Yep.
10 minutes
Andor.
as he counted every piece of silver and just gave you a stink eye. Here's your diamond, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Super quickly, Andor's just gonna stop one of the people with the bandana on the way and be like, where can I buy one of those? And point to the bandana.
Oh, yeah, get up from here. No, natives tend to wear these. It shows what district you're from.
Right. Thank you.
Yep. Good day. It just kind of continues on, like barrel over his arm as he goes and makes his way to one of the other boats. Everyone here seems
Hello.
it's a much lighter place than Port Crescent. Everyone here seems to more or less be friendly, or at least passive. You're not getting any strange looks. You aren't even the strangest folk around. Surprisingly, there's plenty of weird, interesting individuals. Jesus Christ. Shut up.
Individuals.
It's making their way. But yes, you and Andor go make your way to the tavern. Let's see if there's a few. What is everyone else up to?
Zappa is gonna ask Joey to come with him, and then he's no. Zappa is gonna try to get Joey to basically buy 2 canvases and 2 like canvas stands, and just go out into a public place, and they'll both paint out in public.
And
Aw.
while we're shopping, Joey needs to get something to make jewelry with. Like, I'm talking like middle-aged white lady jewelry kit.
So you need a jeweler's kit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maria will tag along as well if they allow him, or allow her. Excuse me.
Oh my god,
No,
we're all
Maria,
gonna
you're not
paint?
allowed.
This is the art club. Everybody's allowed.
Any mundane items you'd like to find, you can absolutely find here in this bazaar. So Joey, I believe the price is 25 gold for a jeweler's kit. if you just want to mark that off, and any other stuff you want to try and find that isn't exceedingly rare, just let me know. Um, Meanwhile,
Oh, and also just passively, Zappa's always looking for family members. So
of course,
Actively, Pip is also looking for family members.
uh,
You guys are laughing, but Pip actually would like to look for family members in this.
Oh, okay.
You do see a handful of gnomes and other halflings, dwarves amongst the crowd, so none you instinctively recognize.
Okay.
Though you do, after asking a couple questions and but can't speak English anymore. No, you find an inn or bar to stay at.
Okay.
The charted shore. Seems to be kind of situated right off the docks, as if it's meant for newcomers. And yeah, certainly you make your way in. You're instantly greeted by the smell of fresh fish and possibly spilt alcohol. As you look behind, and steam has kind of started to fill the room, as there is almost like a hibachi grill set up next to the bar. A well-toned, shirtless man, a short goatee, and a blue bandana tied over his head, is currently in the process of kind of stylishly flipping bits of fish and vegetables, while another kind of bit more rotund, orange-bearded man with the same bandana and a ponytail coming out the back of his head is currently manning the tavern portion of it. Couple dozen people in this establishment. It's not like a tables spread out. It's more so it's almost triangular shaped, with kind of booths adjacent to the walls, and then the bar and grill kind of thing in a U shape towards the back. There is a pair of staircases flanking them that seem to lead up to another floor. Outside the building, I should have mentioned the kind of gray-blue shingles, a variety of streamers and flags hanging from. Some just displaying what look like fish, others are just blue. But yeah, there's no music at the moment, though people do seem to be intrigued by the show. As you see, just as you enter, the shirtless man at the grill kind of twirls his blade and sends a fish, like a large fish, up into the air, and just with a you see the fish land segmented back onto the grill, with a kind of yeah from the people around.
Hey, Andor, do you think Maria could do that? Or maybe Zappa? Heck, even Joey's good at filleting fish.
Let's get a drink, shall we?
I think you need to.
Zappa would be quite good at it. I think Maria would just turn the fish into paste.
Pasty fish, not as good.
Wham! Just smashes it. The shirtless man kind of gives a call out to you, seeing you enter, and says, as he kind of calls it, he's, "Welcome, newcomers. Bolton for food, barley for drink. Either of us for rooms."
Bolton and barley. Nice.
Thank you.
If anyone needed those.
Thank you. What was the name of this tavern one more time?
Charted Shore.
I should start taking Araga notes rather than just taking random notes.
But yes, what would you like to do?
Yeah, Pip will go get a meal and a drink with Andor.
Okay. Easily enough, you guys, unless you want to roleplay exactly what you get bit of well-cooked, kind of almost like mom and pop style, where it's not like gourmet, but it is good. Filleted fish, simple drinks, ale, wine, what have you. They have a decent variety, though it's all relatively cheap. You can each just knock off 5 silver.
Okay. I will mark off a gold. Don't worry about it, Andor.
Yes.
And yes, you find a booth. As Barley kind of barks out, handing you your drinks. What have you be looking for a room tonight?
We might be. We have a few companions. We've just arrived in town, so
Well, you might have to double up, but we're happy to provide. Let me know if I could get you anything.
How many are available?
We have 4 rooms available at the moment.
Good to
One,
know.
one is 1 bed, the others are 2.
Okay.
Kind of smiles and nods.
Barley's the barkeep.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, you guys kind of scoot your way into a booth, one of the last couple available. Handful of individuals. None of them seem to be wearing bandanas, aside for the 2 at the front. Notable individuals that catch your eye. There does seem to be a feline-looking individual, kind of like deep black fur, kind of like purple spotted jackets. Currently at a table with some other individuals. And at one of the tables, kind of by himself, there is a large elephant-like individual, currently taking up a sizable spot by himself, with a couple plates of food and a sizable, not like a keg of ale at his table, that he seems to be drinking from the trunk.
It is a Loxodon.
It is a Loxodon, yes.
Has Pip ever seen a Loxodon?
You have heard of them, but you have not seen them.
Ah, bad.
There's
Andor.
There's a
Okay.
variety of like beast folk that people just are aware of, but they're not very common at all.
Andor.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
freak out.
Why
There's
would
an
I?
elephant in the room.
What the fuck?
You're not supposed to look!
A few people kind of turn and look.
Pip
This food is so
immediately
good.
minor illusions a bird blowing up in his palm to make it seem like that's what he was freaking out about.
Glad you are enjoying it. He says, pausing for a moment before continuing his showmanship.
Andor.
Yes.
Andor.
Yes.
Do you know what this means?
You're like, I can hear your spit in my ear.
You're not wrong. Give me 1 second.
Pip will hop out of the booth and walk over to the Loxodon.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
He kind of like takes a couple more gulps through his trunk from the keg and kind of gives a as a like a deep bellow. You see 2 tusks, both of which are kind of you're not sure if they were broken off or shaved down. They only go out like maybe half a foot out from the sides of his mouth. Kind of just like thick, dark green leathers, almost kind of draped over him rather than worn. As he kind of looks and addresses you, like kind of flecks of white hair on his head. Can I help you?
First off, let me introduce myself. I am Pippinog Thagaloo of the Thagaloo clan, and you are?
You can call me Ogoon.
Ugu? Thank you.
Ogoon.
Ogoon.
Algoon! Well,
He kind
I
of
must
says
have-
like he is much larger than you in your gnomish form.
Oh yeah. That's
I must say, sir, I have never encountered one of your species, although I have heard the stories, and I hope you don't mind, but my curiosity of my mind is overtaking me.
Kind of hiccups. I've gotten that a lot before. By no means ask any questions you might have.
Oh, boy.
for the next 5-10 minutes or so, Pip will spend time learning about the Loxodon race, where Ogoon is from, and any special characteristics that he himself might have.
All right. Let's see.
I gotta write down Ogoon. Ogoon. Not what did he even? What?
Hmm?
It's auto-correcting Ogoon to words that I don't even recognize.
Nuts.
Oh no. Ogonderzuk. Ugunderzuk.
He informs you that while he is he has lived in Aragon for some time. His people are native to the lands kind of south of Celagon.
Okay.
There's not many of them. He knows that there are other groups out there, but doesn't know them personally. Very long lived and often living in solitude. He has made his way here to become a simple merchant, more or less. Works selling exotic furniture and such out in the bazaar now and then, which he crafts himself.
Ooh. Does he have a shop that we might be able to visit?
I do not have a shop, but I do take one of the stalls every few days or so to present new furniture I've made.
Oh. I would be very curious to purchase a piece. What day might I find you in a stall?
Don't laugh at me, Kawaii. I met an elephant person. I'm excited.
It's okay.
Well, I'd be happy to make you something. I just finished my last sale yesterday. I'm here to treat myself and celebrate, as it were.
Oh, well, I'm here for the next 4 days or so. I don't want to interrupt your celebration, so perhaps we discuss later today. Where can I find you?
Oh, I wager I'll be around here browsing the bazaar for most of today.
Hey,
Quick question, what time of day is it?
It's only... You did dinner. It's only like around 11,
Okay.
maybe a little later.
tomorrow. I will find you tomorrow.
I thought it was the middle of the day for some reason.
No, sorry.
Yes, I will find you at the bazaar tomorrow. How's that sound?
Certainly. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Thoreau.
And you, Mr. Ogun. It is a utmost pleasure of mine.
And Pip takes his hat off, and Andor, you've never seen Pip bow this low. He bows low.
Ogun tries to return it, though you hear like a creaking and groan from the table as he kind of sits up. He's like, sorry. And
Enjoy
hiccups,
your evening.
kind of nods to you. The ears kind of like kind of flap from like almost like hinting at excitement or just happiness in general.
Was totally hoping this Loxodon was going to be like a barbarian badass who we were then going to recruit to take with us to the Maelstrom. But next time.
He's a simple man who makes furniture. I'm sorry.
I'm so happy about it, though. I will be purchasing furniture from this Loxodon.
Just a simple man trying to find his way in the universe.
Okay.
All right.
I'll return to my table with Andor.
Okay.
What legendary powers do you hold? I make tables.
Fascinating. You know, those tables might have legendary powers.
He says to you after hearing your thoughts.
Andor didn't say that.
I know.
I'm sure he looks like he could craft a sturdy chair.
I would hope so.
Looks back at the chair. Is it like bowing under his weight? What's he sitting on?
The Loxodon?
Yeah.
There's like, it's not like individual chairs. It's like booths, like benches. The table's been pushed out a little bit, but yeah, it still kind of creaks a little bit under his weight. It's not bowing, but like him shifting heavily downward has kind of like shifted it a little bit.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Joey, Zappa, and Maria going about browsing the bazaar. It seems.
Let's go.
Were we painting?
Yeah, so
Oh yes, you set up. Go ahead.
Yeah, Zappa was gonna go, and since Maria can get 3 canvases and 3 canvas stands, and set up in just like a general area, and then just like paint for people to watch.
Sure, absolutely. Are these canvas stands you already had, or is Maria going to buy this real quick?
Zappa would be going to buy it.
Okay, no problem. All right, let's just say, just call it an even 2 gold for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But yeah, you guys post up, and there's a quite fair bit of people doing the same thing. You see, like, there's individual doing card tricks. In the distance, you see some guy with a monkey that's dancing.
Is he a
This-
furbolg by chance?
No, there'd be a human man.
Okay. A furbolg
Johnny?
man with a top hat and a cane.
No. There's just a well-dressed skeleton minding his own business. No.
Yes.
Hello. No, never again.
You say that.
Do we see or do they see Digbert anywhere?
That's you, Digbert.
Gotta start making these checks, you know.
Fair enough.
Can I make a
And-
Digbert check?
Digbert.
Roll for Digbert.
Roll for Digbert.
No.
It's better rolling than the other one.
Natural 20, you see Digbert. Natural 1, Digbert's coming for you.
Natural 1, you don't see Digbert, you feel Digbert.
Oh no. Maria makes sure to set up as close to Joey as possible.
Certainly.
And she,
Hey. You gonna try painting as well?
yeah, but not nothing anything in particular, just more abstract art.
Random brushstrokes.
Yeah.
Okay. A
Um
few people do kind of like stop and kind of ogle, the artwork that you're in the process of making. A few kind of sit and watch for a little bit. Others just kind of glance and pass by.
And so like all of Zappa's paintings, they look so the like it looks like a normal the topics are always like a normal topic, like a picture of the sea or a picture of a dog, but he always paints it and it looks like warped and like almost void touched.
Okay, interesting.
So yeah, all of almost like his perspective, the way he sees things, is almost warped and kind of unnatural.
Stranger danger?
Interesting. Could
Make
each
me
of you,
terrified.
could Joey and Zappa give me dexterity checks with proficiency for your paintings? Maria, can you just give me a dexterity check?
and I give it at disadvantage because
Sure.
Maria's just kind of, just
Certainly.
painting while not looking.
Okay, what am I doing?
Dexterity and proficiency.
Okay, my dexterity. And then my proficiency bonus is
4,
3.
right? 3.
It's 4.
Okay.
It's 4. Why is it 4? Is it 4?
Yeah, it's 4. We're
Is
level
it?
9.
Are you level 9 on your sheet? Nope, you're not.
Well,
Boop.
I'll do it. Plus 4.
All right. Zappa and Joey, your art is turning out quite good, and Maria, yours, even though you're not really paying attention, it's not half bad. Depending on what you're painting.
Just random shapes,
Yeah, it's
you know.
it's abstract, so it's not hard to be. You can't go wrong.
hmm But as Maria's painting, she's just looking at Joey, and she kind of looks at him, and she's like, "Hey, Joey,
Yeah.
you like Andor, right?"
I mean, I did, yeah. I mean, I do. I did. I don't know.
Okay, so wait, you still like him?
Well, yeah, but I shouldn't.
What say I help you with that?
Maria wants to put a rose in his head.
Like, what kind of help?
Okay, so hear me out.
Yes.
We're in a kind of sketchy place, right?
Alright.
Now, it wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility for one of us to, oh, I don't know, be kidnapped?
Maria,
Sam realized where this is going.
are you trying to get me kidnapped?
I'm not trying. I'm trying to get a kidnapping going.
I mean, I know Andon made it like really clear though that he's like he can't like do it. So isn't that? I mean, wouldn't that just like have the same result? Like he'd be like still not into it.
What if emotions were high?
Well, isn't that like emotional manipulation?
Do you want it or not?
Doesn't deny it.
I mean, I can't do that to him. I think that's real messed up. That'd be like really mean, right?
What if I told you I had already paid some people to...
Maria! Maria, am I about to get kidnapped?
Hmm?
Maria?
Yeah?
Alright. Am
How
I...
loud are you guys saying this?
Well, I mean, Joey did just shout, Maria, am I going to get kidnapped? So,
Zappa just looks over. He's like, "Is Joey gonna get kidnapped?"
No, I'm trying to get him laid.
just cut away to somewhere else. All right, lads, you all know what you're paid to do. You all know your roles. Now get to work.
This is so much better than I could have anticipated. I'll take it, Sam.
Maria! Am I in danger right now?
No, of course not. That's crazy. You're not in danger.
I am the danger.
Alright.
This is... Listen.
I'm trying. I'm trying really hard.
This isn't a real kidnapping. I mean, we can just see where it goes, and then, you know, if it doesn't pan out well, then we never have to talk about it again.
Maria, you know what's gonna happen, right? Like, if I agree to this, right? There's only like two outcomes. Either A and or like comes and saves me, and then it's like he's still not into me, or B, he comes against me and he's still not into me, but he's mad at me now. That's like the only two ways this can go.
Well, that's where you flash your doe eyes at him, and...
I've got doe eyes?
I mean... Come on, Joey.
Do I got doe eyes?
There you go. See? If I didn't have a prior engagement, then, you know, I might go for it.
I think Kawhi just turned a little red there.
What are you, Maria? This is a lot. This is a lot to unpack right now. This is like a Batryoshka doll of things unpacking themselves.
Sorry, what did you call it?
It's a Matryoshka doll.
Okay, I thought you said a Batryoshka doll, and I was
That's
like,
also what I heard, but...
No, it's just real hard to say
Matryoshka.
Matryoshka with an Aussie accent. Matryoshka doll.
See, Joey, I can see it now. You know, you're tied up in the middle of some sketchy room, bunch of big buff guys, Andor comes swooping in and, you know, takes him out, hopefully non-lethally.
That's another layer. What if he kills people over this?
Details.
Maria! Those are people's lives.
Details.
Listen, Joey, on a legitimate level, I want you to be happy. And I want Andor to be happy. And if I need to push somebody in the right direction to do so, I will do it.
You kind of stuttered down the Andor part about being happy. Do you really want Andor to be happy?
Yes, out of character. I was laughing because Sam was slowly sinking into the abyss.
I mean, I think Andor would be happier without me. I mean, he's made a choice, right?
It may be the wrong choice, though. See, Andor's walking on this side of the road. I'm trying to get him over here.
I just feel like there's better ways to go at this situation rather than like a kidnapping. Because no matter what, he's gonna be mad at me for going along with this.
That's why we don't tell him.
Quick swipe to the tavern. Pip is trying to get Andor drunk. Not blacked
no.
out.
That's where it was going.
Alright. Are you drinking, Andor?
I mean, as far as Andor's concerned, he's relaxing for a few days on a nice tavern with his friend Pip.
Yes! Ah!
If Pip keeps buying rounds, he'll keep
Pip
drinking.
will
them.
continue buying until
Okay.
he thinks he's sufficiently drunk, not blacked out, not sloshed.
Alright, mark off another. It's called 4 silver.
4 silver. Deal. Easy. Done.
Yeah, you're getting, getting a pretty hard buzz on there, Andor.
It's weird because I saw the food and it didn't look good. It kind of looked like it came out of the garbage, but then I ate the food, and then it was just amazing.
What did he just say? You just hear from the grill. It's like knives stop.
I said your food was amazing.
We aren't used to island food. It's just so amazing.
Oh, well, thank you. And he continues.
You know it.
He did call his food garbage, and he caught that, but continues on. All right.
Andor keeps drinking.
It was mostly just a smash cut to show that Andor is drinking, that's all.
Oh
Yeah.
my
All
god.
right, cutting back to you 3.
Hi,
Yark.
Maria.
Listen, a little deception never hurt anyone.
He's hurt a lot of people, actually.
I said a little deception. This'll be good for both of you.
Maria.
And like I said, if it doesn't work out, it stays between you, me. She looks over to Zappa. Zappa now, and Pip.
So we'd all collectively be lying to Andor.
It's not a lie. You were kidnapped.
Yeah, but like, is it a kidnapping if I choose to be kidnapped? Because then I'm like just hanging out.
Technically, we'll see for this one, yes. Listen, Joey, I'm trying to get you guys to hook up. There's some things better than divine power through the great games. You know, what happens afterwards?
I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, after talking to Andor, I'm questioning whether I should be in the Great Games.
Well, that I can tell you that, yeah, you need to be here. I mean, look at us. We're a bunch of badasses. I mean, what better group of people to join, right?
I mean, but like, everyone else like cares so much, and I like really don't. I kind of just came here because I was bored, and I just feel
Cut
like
the zapper, just killing stuff and sending it back home.
I don't know. Like, Andor was like, "Oh, we can't be together because we're both in the Great Games," and I was like, "Oh, is like, can't even have a distraction, you know?" So I'm like, maybe this is more serious than I thought. And I feel like like if I win and I don't have much I really want to wish for, you know? So like, I mean, there's people who have like better wishes than me that like deserve it, right?
Joey, sometimes you have to be a little selfish. I mean, what's the point of going through life if you don't do something for yourself?
You make a valid point, but I know you're about to hyphen this with let yourself be kidnapped.
Yeah, we've got like maybe, I don't know, 5-10 guys coming.
At which point, a covered carriage wheels its way up to where you guys are painting and stops. Several men rush out just from the crowd and surround Joey, one throwing a bag over his head. Do you resist, Joey?
Well,
They're picking you up and taking you. What do you do?
I mean,
Got like 10 guys coming. Cut to 10 guys already there. Hup, 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 hup.
I mean, no, Joey wouldn't struggle because he's like, I don't want to hurt these fucking dudes.
Yeah, they pick Joey up by the arms and like, you're coming with us, and they just drag him off and toss him in the wagon.
And it was like in a public place too, because Joey's like, I'm about to make a scene and get in a fight, and then these guys get arrested and then kidnapping.
Well, you watch this, like, before anyone has a chance to react, the guy at the range just goes, yeah, and just just goes. The other guys just kind of like jog and kind of just follow after.
Up, up.
I've been here in an hour. How did you organize a kidnapping?
You have no idea. Jasper knows people.
There's a reason why I've been trying to have a meeting with the captain multiple times.
Oh, fuck.
It's like 10 dudes coming.
Literally, the instant you left, like Jasper just went. It's like, I know exactly who to contact about this, and just went and got him. So yeah, Joey, you're in a wagon, and like as you're like riding away, like one of the guys is like, you're the one we're like supposed to get, right?
Yeah, you're doing a great job, man. You're doing
Oh,
fantastic.
all right, cool. Just making sure as he like ties your hands behind your back.
Did any of them tell me where they're taking Joey?
No, they just kidnapped him.
Great.
They didn't say talk to you. You just told them kidnap this guy. They did.
It's a total
Maria.
Great. We love this.
This is
Yeah,
a real
you just
kidnapping.
you see the wagon just going off down the street. Maria and Zappa.
Fake kidnapping turned real.
Zappa just looks at Maria. It's like, so what do we do?
They didn't tell me where they're taking him, so Zappa, go follow them, and I'll go get Andor.
Zappa will just start following him.
Okay.
He'll try to go like jump up on like rooftops and just
Okay. It's easy
building,
enough
building.
to keep pace and follow them. For a little bit, they seem to be going like kind of parallel to the docks, like going somewhere else. Meanwhile, Pip, Andor, and a good. Do you know where are you finding them, Maria? You don't know where they are.
Pip's plan that he would have discussed with Maria is
Okay.
Pip would bring him back to the ship.
so.
Oh,
And I
okay.
would say, when Zappa split up, he would use his class feature, the what's it called? Psionic Whispers. So
Okay.
he could speak with Maria.
Oh, thank God.
telepathic.
Thank God. I totally forgot that was a thing. We're salvaging the plan, guys.
All right, gotcha. So yeah, Pip, you're bringing Andor back to the boat.
I've got an arm around his waist, I think, because I can't put it on his shoulder. You know, Andor, sometimes good people come into our lives, and then they're taken. And we gotta protect those people.
And it's up to you to protect them too.
Don't worry, Pip. If I won't let anything happen to you, you're safe.
No, I'm safe. I'm not worried about me, but everyone else. Andor, do you love them? Do you appreciate their value?
Of course, you all are outstanding teammates. I wouldn't be here without you.
I think that's good, but come on, we've gotta hurry!
And Pip just takes off in a run.
What? Where are we?
I mean, you're not exceedingly far from the boat.
Pip's still
you can
suddenly running.
understand.
I mean, Andor just starts power walking and keeps pace.
Okay. Eventually,
Probably
you make it back
keeps.
to the sea, bitch. Tied down, but currently unmanned. You don't see Captain Jasper anywhere.
Maria!
On the way back, Maria would have used some of the paint that Zappa had procured for her and like paint fake blood going down like the side of her face just to make it look legitimate.
Okay. Excellent.
Okay. And I'll assume I'm back at the ship by now.
You
yeah?
eventually make it back. You hear Pip shouting.
Okay. With that, Maria is going to stumble forward to where Pip and Andor are and just be like, "They took Joey."
Maria! And I will dive onto you, Maria, and with minor illusion, look like I'm casting Cure Wounds as I try to rub off the paint.
Gotcha.
Maria, what happened?
I don't know, like 10 dudes came and took Joey.
Is it Zappa?
I think they got Zappa too. Did they get Zappa? She says aloud, hoping that Zappa will respond via telepathy.
Well, did you say that telepathically too, or did you?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, the brain has to think of a thing to save her, so I can assume yes.
I just want to let you all know, we had this idea for a plan, and
And
went
then it
like
went down.
this, and it's just slowly.
Mm-hmm.
As it should.
Yeah. This makes it better.
It does, 100%.
Does Zappa respond?
Zappa just responds to Maria. No, I'm just following him like you told me to.
Telepathically, she will ask, "Where are they?"
Zappa will update.
Yeah, they're running parallel to the dock still. They're yeah, they are not going deeper into the city. They're just going somewhere else, like near the harbor.
I think I saw them go further down the docks. Andor, you have to go save them.
We're all going, right?
I'm a little fucked up right now, and Pip has to fix me.
Yeah.
As I'm slowly scrubbing off more paint.
Andor is an idiot and a bit drunk. But can I make an insight check? I'll do it with
Yes.
disadvantage.
No, sure, as you were considered poison, so it would be disadvantage. Both Maria and Pip make your own deception checks.
And we do ours with advantage.
No,
Or-
because he has
Aw.
disadvantage already.
Okay, deal.
Fuck.
Come on,
Okay.
Maria.
Oh, she already rolled. You don't. But heavily buzzed Andor does not see seeming deceit. Though whether or not you want to go alone is up to you.
I don't know where I'm going. You just told me it's near the harbor?
They went down the harbor.
You
That
told me you
way
would
is-
protect us.
Sorry, Raider.
No, that's fine.
Fine, and he'll take off running down the harbor, I guess.
Okay, takes off running somewhere.
Maria's going to telepathically contact Zappa and be like, "Okay, the Joey retrieval arc has begun. I'm gonna need you to keep an eye out for Andor, and keep an eye out where they're going, and keep me updated. Me and Pip will be there soon."
Should I try to help Joey out?
No. That'll change things drastically.
Maybe Zappa should help Andor.
You should maybe help Andor, but don't kill them.
Don't kill them.
We didn't pay them to be dead.
Meanwhile, like in the wagon, just like, so, what's your name?
Joseph Wolfstar and Ryder the First. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
What's your name?
So, first time getting kidnapped. My name's Ryan.
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 Oh, Ryan.
I don't know why that's the first thing that came to
Ryan.
mind. This is the least D&D name ever. It's just Ryan.
It is now, damn it.
Uh,
I'm gonna make a note of Ryan so it's canon.
Ryan's gonna die today. So, but yeah, the awkward conversation stops as soon as it began. Eventually, Pip, you see them kind of go and pull over to what seems to be a like partially run down like storage warehouse. No, not Pip, sorry, Zappa. Partially run down storage warehouse where they kind of pull the cart over. Seem to wait a few moments for as the other kind of guys catch up. It seems to be like waiting for a chance when no one's looking. And yeah, I'll say just as like, a couple guards go by, they just then begin pulling Joey out of the back of the wagon and dragging him into the storehouse. Just as you, Andor, like round a corner, panicked, looking around, you see an individual with a bag on their head being dragged away by a group of goons.
It's the person shirtless with octopus tattoos.
Yes.
Which would be glowing right now, wouldn't they?
Is it dark?
Midnight.
It's dark.
11 p.m.
Yeah,
Before the
I am literally
No,
glowing
it's
in the
it's
dark.
not. It's not dark. It's like noon
Perfect. I'm not glowing in the dark.
Wait, did you say 11 p.m.?
a.m. It's like morning.
Oh, I
I-
thought this was nighttime.
I
Oh, I'm
literally
sorry.
followed up with, "Oh, I thought it was the middle of the day. That's odd. Okay."
No,
I thought you meant it was like late in the evening.
Everything about this
Yeah,
kidnapping has
post-
gone wrong.
I'm sorry.
No, this is fine. An early
Okay.
morning kidnapping is the least time
This is
somebody would be
even
suspected.
better.
My bad. That's my mistake. Would you rather
No.
wait till the evening?
No, this is fine.
All right.
Let's
Too late anyway.
Let's go.
Okay,
You're
Andor,
in
what
it
do you
now.
what do you do?
I was taking off after them.
Okay. Just as you kind of begin, so Pip and Maria, what are you guys doing? Out of curiosity, are you keeping up with Andor, sticking a bit behind? What's up?
I would have waited maybe like a minute or two after Andor took off, and then we'd start going off in his general direction, thinking that we'll at least be around the area when things start happening.
Okay.
And
Uh,
Zappa
oh,
would have let Maria know when they stopped, where they stopped.
Pip
in
will
the
cast lesser restoration on himself, so he's not drunk anymore.
All right.
Oh shit.
And give me a moment.
Just thought about that because I was like, "Oh, Pip's drunk though. What does he want to do? He wants to build a bomb right now." That doesn't sound like good. Lesser restoration.
All right, but Andor, just as you kind of arrive and begin rushing forward, screams and shouts break out through the street as people from near like in a T intersection seem to just come running from that direction, shouting for others to run and flee.
Oh no.
There is a crash, the splintering of shingles and wood, as you see a semi-limp body come flying from one rooftop and into another house nearby. People continue running in a different direction. Show you what you see.
This is not a part of our plan.
Oh, I caught on to that.
We hired a kaiju to help us.
Raider would know where to find them, I think.
I would, yes. Maria wouldn't.
Andor, you are up here towards the top.
But
You have just arrived. Yep, about right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
What do you mean a body came flying from the rooftop? What?
Oh, I mean, this seems pretty self-explanatory.
God.
Not to Noah yet.
But yes, you just see a individual came crashing from this rooftop and down here and into this like stall and shack. See where my arrow is?
Mhm.
And creeping over that same rooftop, a large, twisted form, a variety of arms, teeth, and talons climbs on top of the roof.
Oh no.
This one, its right arm, a cluster of large, spindly arms. The other, this large, malformed, almost crab-like claw, as it kind of grasps and splinters the edge of this building, kind of peering down. Joey, in your blindness, you just hear all the thugs like, "What the fuck?" Like a couple just let you go.
Joey has blind sight for 10 feet, so he can see.
Yeah, but it's like you can see your immediate surroundings. The thugs seem to let you go and start freaking out.
Joey has no idea what's going on.
Andor, what is your first reaction?
Where
And
is Zappa at?
Zappa, you would be here. Let's say on the GM layer, the roof next to the warehouse where Joey's at. Wherever on this roof you would want to be.
Just-
Oh boy, I just burned a spell slot.
Zappa just looks and is like, is this part of the
I
plan?
know, that's what Joey's thinking too.
Luckily, the two masterminds aren't there to talk about it.
However, one of
Meanwhile,
them is telepathically linked.
People
Yeah.
flee and scatter through the area. A handful of guards do kind of react, like some panicked, others like beginning to prep themselves to take up arms. Andor, what is your first reaction seeing this creature as it kind of leaps up onto the roof and seems to gaze down toward the body that it seemingly threw fell? The other guards in your area kind of like, what sound the alarm! Get help! Like, because people just kind of scatter.
Andor is going to walk like 20, or like run 20 feet, and then after that he will dimension door the rest of the way to right next to Joey if you can.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You just shoot over. The horses kind of like rear up in panic. The guys near you are like, "What the fuck?" Like they all start freaking out as well. All right.
If we're doing this like an actual initiative, then that would be my whole turn. But like Andor's next step is to grab onto Joey, whisper, "It's me," and then thunder step back where it came from.
Just as you you grab onto him, the creature on the roof kind of stops. Its head turns to look at you. The kind of various spines on its back all kind of shudder, almost with excitement. And you hear what sounds like the faint, the droning of wings. On couple places near rooftops, two large, almost grotesque, monstrous fly-like creatures land.
Oh, uh-oh.
At this point, Pip and Maria, you see people running away in your direction now. If you're following Andor, screams in the distance. A large crash sound kind of breaks out.
Wow. Sounds like Captain really knew who to hire.
Yeah,
I'd like,
Quite a show.
I'd like everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Uh-oh. Would we pop in the same place that Andor does?
You would, but since you're behind, you would not get there till next round.
This is just for selection of my tokens so that I can get into initiative.
No problem.
same as well.
Ah, boy. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have a thing now, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's a different character. I think it's different. That's the paladin I play. He has advantage on initiatives. Chris,
Yes, sir.
you son of a bitch. You know how to make a plan go off the rails.
Well,
It was
this,
already off the rails.
I
And now
was like, this was already going to happen. I was like, yes, excellent. Planned literally anything else during the course of this event.
Yep.
And now knows Joey is blinded and restrained.
Andor's drunk.
Andor's drunk.
Wait,
And-
do I have disadvantage on everything? Please tell me I do.
Alright.
We did. Oh my god. I literally just sent a message to Raider that's like, oh no, and Andor's drunk.
The table, it's broken.
It's broken.
Table. It's broken.
The table! Oh lord.
Setting it. Well,
This was the last thing I did expect to happen though, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
that's
saw
fair.
this coming, nothing I could do to prep around that.
No, that's true.
But Joey, your hands are bound behind you. You feel you feel an arm on your shoulder. He hasn't had a chance to talk to you yet. And it is your turn.
You recognize my touch.
It's
I do
working. See?
Okay, never mind.
Wow, look at our initiatives.
Yeah, we rolled low.
Wow.
Well, so did they.
Kawhi, thanks for showing up today. Good God. The rest of us are all in a bucket together.
Joey doesn't know
Oh
what's
my god, I'm
happening.
scared.
I know, that's even
You
better.
hear the crashing, the shouting, and the noises. Obviously.
People were screaming, shouting, and there was... Yeah. And I'm also being kidnapped, so... Yeah, Joey doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, but I have blindsight, so I would know this is
Yeah,
Andor.
you know. Well, it's not like
It's
like
like dude,
it's like think
it's
like
a
echolocation
5 foot-
almost.
5
Like it's not like
6
perfect detail, but you
6'4"
can sense objects and people around.
twink. This is clearly.
Okay. Anyway, the thugs who are grabbing you seem to be panicking and getting ready to flee. If that's any indicator that something's wrong.
Can I try to get this bag off of my head at all? Or is it like
Your hands
tied?
are bound.
Is it tied or is it just like over my head?
It was like Titans.
Oh,
And then
God.
you have your hands behind your back. Yeah, no, that's not ideal.
Well, you know, Joey's just gonna, Joey is going to turn into, he's gonna wild shape
There you go.
into, I mean, he doesn't, I think he's in danger, so he'll just turn into, can I turn into this? Let me double check.
Hold for wild shape, double checking.
For wild shape.
Oh, you want to hear about my fun roll yesterday that me and a group of people had to do?
Sure.
Go for it.
We rolled for tingles in a wizard bar. It was fun.
Tingle.
I've never had to roll for tingling sensations.
Wow.
But I would know that Joey and Andor did.
Nah.
Ah.
Yeah, Joey would just wild shape into a chimeric fox
Okay.
with the stats of
You-
the actual chimeric fox.
The rope and bag fall slack as you kind of shift into a fox-like creature. Looking around, you now see the issue.
Give him the doe eyes. Give him the doe eyes.
The fucking fox form looks up at Andor and just the ah! Well, he's an animal, and there's not much I can do outside of that, so that's my turn.
Right. Do you want to move at all?
No, this is fine.
Okay. Next initiative, those of you in the area, so everyone but Maria and Pip, really, you see pulling themselves out of the rubble as they got tossed into that kind of small building. partially through a bit of the wood. Pulling themselves up out, you see the surprisingly familiar tanned skin and red mane of hair as what appears to be Ferric. Pulls himself up out of the rubble, not acknowledging you, just looking up, a bit of blood coming down the side of his head, large smile, and like a bit of wild eyes as he looks up at the creature, who now, seeing Ferric pull himself up out of the rubble, his head snaps away from you, Andor, and back to Ferric.
Hey, Reddy, you know what that means, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. Maria's not there. She doesn't know shit.
Oh, don't know.
And without a word, he just kind of picks himself up and begins to run towards. And he will. Yeah, he'll dash. And you watch as he just these wooden platforms are raised up. There are a variety of wooden add-ons, gangways, and stuff added to these near dock buildings. And as he kind of grabs one, and just kind of pulls himself up, he just jumps up in front of this massive, monstrous creature. He's like, "Come on, is that all you got?" And just kind of holds himself ready, as if he's about to wrestle the thing. That is his turn, though. Zappa, what would you like to do?
Zappa will use his free action to use the whispers to ask Maria if the bug things are part of this kidnapping plan.
I can respond to this, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, what?
And
Bugs?
he wouldn't have said bug things, he would have said bug monsters.
Bug monsters.
Bug monsters? What?
Bug monsters.
Okay, the what is enough to know that that's not part of the plan.
It's the dial tone on Maria's end.
Yeah, Maria doesn't hear anything else, and Zappa's gonna make 2 attacks at this big guy.
Alrighty.
Who's just in range. It's dagger time, my favorite gift. Ka-cha!
Nice, that hits.
Alright, and is he considered an ally?
He would be in this.
Okay, I'll throw a sneak attack on that, which is 3d6. Ka-cha.
Fine.
And then second attack.
14 does not hit.
Alright.
As you kind of conjure the first psychic blade and throw it at it, catching it in the side of the head as it kind of flinches. It kind of turns to you as the second one comes towards it. It raises up that large claw-like arm and just eats the impact.
And then yeah, that's Zap's turn. He'll stay there.
Okay, no problem. Andor, it's your turn, sir.
Oh, yikes. Alright, Joey's safe. Or is now a fox.
It is now a fox.
Do the people who kidnapped him seem to be, getting ready to leave?
Oh, they are freaking out and they're getting ready to run, yeah.
Okay, so, they would be getting ready to leave. Alrighty then, alrighty. Fuck it.
I like that.
Just out of range.
You do have movement.
Yes. That is my movement.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Oh, no, I probably should have... fuck.
Maria and Pip, y'all are... Well, actually, y'all would...
Yeah.
Miss the
Next
first turn
round.
because you're driving. My bad.
He'll take 2 steps forward. What is this a thing?
Yes, that'd be a large post that has notices and bulletins on it. It can be used as cover. If so
Alright,
desired.
well, I'll stand like here in coverish. I reach out a hand and cast Guiding Bolt at the creature.
Okay. The larger one, I'm assuming.
Yes, the one that
Alright.
Ferric is currently fighting. Oh, I take the 16. How do
We
I?
actually would have disadvantage anyway. So,
Oh, sick.
and you cast it at a higher level.
Warlock. It's compulsory.
Oh right, thank you. Then yes, as you reach out a hand and call forth this guiding bolt, it shoots through the air. The creature not currently acknowledging you. You seem to just barely pierce through its like hardened hide, catch it kind of right in the midsection. It seems to like kind of burn a hole into it as it kind of looks down, kind of like lets out a roar as the spines in its back all kind of like vibrate and clacking together loudly, as it then turns to you and sees you.
That's my turn, homie.
All right, Maria and Pip, both of you guys, you can talk amongst yourself if you so desire.
Pip?
Maria, you just heard what Zappa said.
Pip, Zappa said something about giant bug monsters. Did the captain
Oh.
tell you anything about that?
Bugs. There might have been a couple bugs like underneath my bed, but no.
That's weird. That's the end of Maria's turn.
Okay,
That's fair.
are you still following after?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
still
yeah.
actively-
You like it's
We're just
like
like-
that's weird. Just as you like kind of skid to a stop on the scene and see this massive creature, kind of currently like halfway crushing this roof and balcony.
As a bonus action, Maria says, "Oh fuck."
As an action, Pip will be
Oh.
and then swear in Gnomish.
Awesome. As the two kind of insect-like creatures kind of stir, the large one looks and with the large claw hand points to Andor and Joey.
Uh-oh.
Just that horrible churning voice spitters out. Does anyone speak Abyssal?
Nope. I'm Mordial.
I do.
You do. All right. As you hear this, you arrive just in time to see this creature point in Joey and Andor's direction, and in his guttural demonic voice cries out, "Greed wants them dead." At which point the flapping of wings pick up as the insect-like creatures take flight.
Can you put that name in chat for me, please? I made sure I heard it right, but I want to make sure it's spelled right for note reasons.
REID? Oh,
Read.
Reed. Gotcha.
7 deadly sins.
Oh no, not the homunculi.
Homunculi.
Make me homunculi all over your face.
Nope.
Leave.
Yep, I respect that.
Alright, at which point this one...
I don't even deserve this hat anymore.
Yeah. Monster.
Oh, buddy.
This thing with it's not large enough to sit on the pillar you're next to, but you hear it as the legs kind of dig into the sides of it, as it kind of peers down over you, Andor. Bits of this viscous saliva dripping down onto your shoulder. You look up to see this horrible demonic fly or insect-like creature, and you watch as this large mosquito-like proboscis extends down towards. That is only a 12 to hit. I'm sure it does not hit you.
Does not.
All right. That is all for that one. Sad. This one as well. Kind of on the one on the archway kind of picks up and begins flying over. This one's still up in the air. You just hear the droning of as it just continues flying its way over. Next is going to be the guard's turn. Any of them are too terrified to do anything. Alright. Many of them, still frightened, continue to rush forward. These ones kind of rush to your aid, and or as the one shouts like, "The monster's on the ground, get it!" And they kind of rush forward. They all have to dash, but spears in hand, ready to attack it. And they're all kind of beginning to surround it. The other guards are just rushing onto the scene. And yeah, and at this point, the men that were hired to kidnap Joey are just like monsters, run! And they just take off.
Monsters!
Actually, I have to roll for them something. Okay, as some of them begin to run, a couple next to you, Joey? Check something, sorry.
They kicked the dog.
If only
No,
you
as
guys
this-
could hear. Oh,
Go ahead.
no.
This insect-like creature, though it's landed, the wings continue to just like the horrible droning, piercing your ears. You hear two of them just kind of like kind of cry out and just fall over, while the others run. Clutching their heads, they collapse onto the ground. This guy in the carriage just slumps over in his seat. The others. Yeah, they run and make it off the map. Next is the large creature's turn as it turns its attention back to Ferric. And yeah, you just watch with the large claw arm, it just sweeps and tries to bat into him. That will definitely hit.
I do have a certain spell prepared for today, which is good. Oh, that was uncomfortable. I heard like a sound that was like a. My mic can't even pick it up, but it was like a wind sound picking up, and I was like, what the fuck? But it was
you had the
in the
music?
headphones. I literally thought it was like outside my window or something.
The
Oh,
insects
that was-
come for you for real.
Ugh. Don't like that.
Math. Yes, you watch as the creature kind of raises the claw up and slams it down at Ferric, who it just smashes into. Though, despite taking the hit, Ferric just kind of like holding up, and as it kind of raises it again to swing, Ferric dodges to the side. Though, as it lashes out with its massive maw, it does seem to bite into him. But Ferric is just seems to be having a blast as like the creature bites into him, and she's just like, "Got you right where I want you." Kind of shouting out to it, and currently seems undeterred. However, the creature with its movements, you watch as it strikes Ferric with the claw, kind of shoves him back as it kind of lands with a crash level, kind of staggering back the guards next to it, letting out another bellow as the spines in its back all kind of rattle. That is its turn, seemingly just focusing on Ferric for the moment. And top of the round, Joey, it is back to you.
I
Can you,
can.
as the droning sound from two of these creatures reaches your ears, this horrible piercing noise, can you make me a pair of con saves?
Ooh.
And I use the stats of the fox.
Yes. So if you're proficient in con saves, you still get those.
I'm not. So that'd just be 2d20s, right?
Yes. assuming its con is +0.
It's
Okay.
+0.
As the first droning noise pierces your ears and overwhelms your senses, your vision goes fuzzy, and you fall unconscious.
Shit. Joey really did get kidnapped. His life.
He's not down, he's just asleep.
Joey got kidnapped of consciousness.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Varric seems largely undeterred by the droning noise, though seeing the large fly creatures swoop down, he kind of turns and looks for a brief moment, seems confused. Oh, you're here. And then turns back to the creature. And with an almost animalistic ferocity, just with the claws in his hands, the animal-like features pronounced in his face, like you saw in the arena, he just begins lashing out at it. Zappa and Andor, y'all are on deck.
Mm-hmm.
And
Roll some dice. Sorry.
that could be you.
What could be me?
Check heartbreak and suffering. That could be you. But it's looks like you're trying to take a poop and it just won't come out. Now he might throw up too. Oh goodness. Are we just gonna start sharing Fox gifs? Or like GIFs, excuse me. There we go.
I hate it.
Alright.
Look, his
Then-
legs are swinging.
Then yes, with 4 attacks with his claws, he just pounces up onto the creature like chest level and just starts digging, raking bits of the creature's flesh. This black ichorous blood coats him and the area around him as he just digs into it. Does inflict a lingering injury, though it doesn't leave anything major, before jumping back and just pulling a bit of flesh off of this creature onto his hands before just shaking it off. The creature howls in pain and anger and looks like it's got a pretty sizable series of wounds on its chest. Zappa, it is your turn, sir.
Take 2 more attacks at this big guy.
Alrighty. Okay, you're just out of the range of the droning noises.
Good shot. First
That
one.
hits.
And 3d6.
Nice.
And then the second one.
Also hits. 9 more. Well done. As the psychic blades kind of pierce into its head, the roaring and bellowing continues, almost getting drowned out by the droning noises of the fly creatures next to it. And it staggers back as it's beginning to get ganged up on.
And that will end my turn.
Alright. Andor, you've just watched the fox form Joey fall unconscious. Though before you have a chance to react, could you roll me a con save?
Oh no.
I believe you're poisoned as well.
Oh, drunk? Yes, I have disadvantage.
But there might not be saving throws. Let me check.
Okay, well, 13 if it's that. 17 if not.
Attack rolls and ability checks, so you wouldn't have disadvantage.
It's
So-
17.
So yes, the droning noise, though piercing and painful, doesn't overwhelm you and knock you unconscious. What would you like to do?
Ah, good.
Do you like to do so?
What would you like to do? Yeah, screw it. There's a lot of guards on this guy, and I think they have it under control.
Okay.
No, but Joe's unconscious. He'll take 2 attacks at the guy right in front of him. The
Okay.
big monster.
All right, you kind of stab up, like trying to get to its underside as it's kind of on the pillar in front of you. Go ahead.
And these would have disadvantage.
Yes, sir. So you actually you are flanking, so it'd be regular roll.
Flat check. Let's
There are
get it.
guards.
Yikes.
An 11 does not hit.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. As you go and stab up to the creature, it kind of like gives this chittering hiss as it kind of like kind of clatters around, knocking bits of brick and stone loose from this pillar, avoiding slash.
Let me just see what else I can do. I'm out of spells, so it doesn't matter. He'll action surge and make 2 more attacks.
Okay. Marie and Pip, you're on deck.
I know what I'm doing, so.
Ah, fuck's sake. 24.
One does finally manage to land, as it's like seems to be dodging you very swiftly. You finally get a good jab up into its underside. A similar kind of black liquid runs down the length of your blade, splashing a bit on your face as you pull the blade free, and it kind of causes this horrible grating, chittering noise.
Nasty.
Is that-
As a movement, and or will. Fuck, just stay there.
Okay. Maria.
All right, so Maria, seeing horrible things happening. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, Misty Step right higher. And,
Alright.
then she's going to attack.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Would this be with advantage? Am I technically flanking or no?
You could be if you were here.
Okay. Can I be there then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, sorry, I meant like.
Oh, you mean there? Oh, okay. I thought that was walled off. Okay, cool.
Oh no. It's like a pathway.
Gotcha. Okay, so first attack.
That hits.
All right. And second attack. And let's add a first level Divine Smite to that.
All right, and it is a fiend.
Oh boy.
I like how we all get
That's-
excited.
25. God damn. All right.
And yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay. As you just appear behind it, like misty stepping through the air, just stabbing into its back, raking your blade down with divine light, it howls in pain. The divine smite of your blade not even giving it a chance to bleed, as the wounds it causes burn to a crisp. The creature staggers forward, and you can already see bits of it kind of flaking off and disappearing, as if its entire form is about to dissolve.
All right.
Great.
Very badly hurt.
Excellent.
As like the ferric, breathing a bit heavy, kind of looks past the creature to you and says, "I don't recall asking for help."
You're getting it.
Pip, it is your turn.
If I send a spell that would cause anyone within 5 feet to have to make a save, with this large creature, would they still have to make that save?
Is it within 5 feet of a creature or within 5 feet of a point?
Within... It's 5 feet wide.
Then no, you could center it on the creature and they'd be fine.
Great. Hipponog, just on reaction before, like, without noticing Maria has moved, will get into this position and point with his finger. Pointy spells are bad, everybody. And he will cast, if I could open it again. Come on, character sheet, load for me. There you go. He will cast Lightning Bolt
Ooh, all right.
in 100 feet direction, straight through the creature, hitting
Okay.
the one behind it.
And you would actually
both-
have to go ahead.
No. What do you have?
I would say you just the one is flying, so you have to angle it up. So it actually would shoot up into the air through them both and not hit any buildings behind it. That was just a plus.
Perfect.
What were you gonna say?
No, that's pretty much what I was going to say. I was going to say, is there something specific I need to do to hit the one behind the other creature?
Oh no, it's flying just a bit above, but you're short, so you have a better angle. So it goes pretty much right through the middle of both of them. You roll their save.
So this is
It's a
special
17
damage.
dexterity.
All right. Surprisingly, the larger creature succeeds, so the smaller one does not.
Okay. Good. Well, that might still. That's still 8d6 that it has to deal with.
It is.
And it's at 3rd level. So let's see. 30 points of damage. Not bad.
Nice. All right.
I'm happy with that. It's a good roll. Okay. As Ferric says, I don't recall asking for help. Lightning just cracks through him looking at Maria, strikes through the creature, and hits the one behind it.
Yes, and as the creature kind of gives like a kind of staggering back, the lightning, it goes through it. You see parts of the arcing energy seem to just kind of arc off of its skin and dissipate, as if the full force of the lightning bolt did not connect.
Interesting.
The same can be said for the other one, though both of them are still struck by the bolt.
Damn. I thought that was going to be epic. It still is, don't get me wrong.
Still is.
Very epic.
So
So,
that was...
Something about the creature's form seems to resist that damage.
Yep. Come on, character sheet. Don't be rude to me. And then Pipnog will dance in his space, being like,
I just did that! I've been practicing for weeks, and I can make lightning now! Yeah!
he doesn't care that there's a fiend and people dying.
Yeah, the instant you're dancing, a shadow just kind of covers and blocks the light as one of the fly creatures has just made its way directly beelining for you.
Oh god! Oh god!
It is not landed, it is flying directly above you, and it is going to stab down with its proboscis.
That's...
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. You guys watch almost in horror. This creature grabs Pip with its front 2 legs, these like pincer-like appendages, and sticks the proboscis in your shoulder. You feel it dig in and wiggle around. And
That's uncomfortable!
And start to suck liquid from your body.
I need that! I need that!
And you take 17 points of piercing damage.
Oh no.
Plus 27 points of necrotic damage.
God.
I feel like there's something else coming.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 27.
27. Okay.
Make sure there's nothing else. Yep. And as the proboscis pulls free, you are noticeably a bit thinner.
Yeah.
As the creature kind of just is sitting there, the buzzing going on as it readies itself to go again.
So Noah,
Meanwhile-
you shouldn't have sobered yourself up, because now that bug would have been drunk as well.
You're right, Sam. That bug also did just half my hit points.
Yeah, well, semantics.
Still pain.
Still, hey.
Temporary, so 75 minus 20.
Meanwhile, this one is going to continue trying to stab at you, Andor.
Pick nothing less.
21.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I was so ready to just come in, blow up 2 bugs, and be like, let's get out of here.
You take,
Now
take
there's
you take 20 points of piercing damage,
No
I've got a
bueno.
noodle in my neck.
and also 27 points of necrotic damage. As
And how much is my hit point bleed by?
27. As you stab up into the creature and you get it, though before you pull your blade free, it kind of claps onto you, pulls you up, and sticks you right underneath the rib cage. You feel it kind of worming around and snaking through your organs before it just kind of starts pulsing, sucking liquid from your body.
I hope Joey likes to
Incredibly painfully, I might add. And that is their turn. Now let's see if any of the guards fall conscious from the droning. This one's actually just out of range.
Roll 20 wigging out for you guys?
No.
Mine's good.
Not particularly. As the guards all begin to kind of muster together and begin to like go against these creatures, the two fly-like creatures begin violently flapping their wings once more. Several of the guards clutch their heads and begin to drop like flies. Ah. Sorry, that was terrible. You're sick. Yeah.
They have families, Chris.
Not for long.
Damn it, beat me to it.
All but one of the guards in the area actually, keel over. Wait. Yeah, I accidentally rolled one too many. So yeah, a bunch of the guards kind of collapse to the ground. The one guard, undeterred and still kind of freaking out, just kind of like look, just kind of starts stabbing upward with his spear.
Get it, my son.
He does get it.
Hey. Get it, boy.
Though the blade, as he stabs up, doesn't seem to fully pierce the creature's skin. It like gets dug in, and he twists it a bit, and it draws a bit of blood, but it doesn't fully go through like he expected. As the creature just kind of wheels around to him, and he just looks terrified. Yeah, he's running. The creature swipes at him with its proboscis, but doesn't manage to get him as he just takes off, seeing all of his comrades, as far as he knows, dead. And these other two guards... Seeing you in jeopardy, Pip move to assist you. Get that far. And yeah, they just both run up behind the creature and go to stab it. Both succeed, surprisingly.
Oh boy, I'm gonna hurt them.
As they both just run up behind it and just kind of like stab up under it. The creature kind of squeals and whirs, doesn't seem particularly injured by the attacks, at least not excessively. Now it is the large creature's turn, barely holding itself together, though turning to see you, Maria, after just having jabbed a sword in its spine. It just kind of snarls at you, its form bearing over you, as it just raises the claw and slams it down. A 22?
Yes.
Alright. You take only 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second one is a 9.
Mm-mm.
And then its bite, another 22.
Yes.
It's another 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As it kind of slams you to the side, and as you're kind of almost tossed to the air, it reaches down and bites, and crunching into your armor, though you kind of shrug your shoulder off and break free, as the creature seemingly just going for whatever it can at this moment before it perishes. It doesn't have much else it can do, so there it remains.
Does it recognize Maria?
You don't know. Doesn't say anything.
I'm shipping this creature and Maria already. So.
Do not.
Kawhi found that only slightly funny. Thanks, Kawhi. I appreciate it.
I'm amused.
Listen, it's a good joke, but I need you to stop.
Top of the rounds, Joey is unfortunately still unconscious.
Oh no!
And it is Ferrick's turn.
No save?
No save. He's just unconscious.
Knocked
It
out.
bears a similar effect to some other spells that knock people unconscious.
Sleep. And Guiding Bolt at 9th level. That also knocks people unconscious pretty regularly.
Yeah, I suppose it does. And Maria, while the creature is focused on you, you just see the form of Ferrick, wild red hair, jump up, run up the creature's back, like grabbing onto the spines, and then just like grab around the creature's neck and pull outward.
Oh.
A splattering of black ichor and gore coats you. As the creature roars back, Ferrick just laughs maniacally almost as he jumps off of it, and before Ferrick even hits the ground fully, the creature is already beginning to collapse, you can see faint bits of flame cracking from beneath its skin as its body flakes off in parts. Before, as it falls on its knees and goes to fall forward, it reaches out like one of its like kind of spindly arms towards you before it just kind of breaks off and falls, and just kind of crumbles into a pile of molten ash, and is slain. They're kind of wildly looking around, seeing as the fight continues.
Too bad Ferrick's an arsehole because he's super cool.
Right?
Fine, the two angry redheads teamed up.
And he is just going to continue doing his thing. Doing math.
He's still got more to go?
Oh yeah, he has several attacks. As the first two swipes brought down the big one, and Andor, just as this creature's like sucking his proboscis into you, he just leaps up and just like grabs onto the side and lets gravity just carry him down as he slashes into the side of this insect-like creature, causing it to jump back and let you free. As he's just like is wildly like looking up with it with a smile, indulging in the battle ahead. And Zappa, it is your turn.
Cool. Go ahead, seeing if the big one died. Go for this one.
Which one did you ping? Sorry.
The bottom one.
All right, gotcha.
Which one do you? Good job.
That hits.
Meme every time. Every time.
So
Good
good.
job!
Oh, good.
Another one.
That also hits. Alright, the psychic blades piercing its chitinous hide. The creature kind of shrieks from the various wounds it's received, and now the wounds in its own mind.
Driving it slowly mad. And that's what ends up a turn.
Alright, Andor. Joey still is not making his way up, and Ferrick seems to have arrived to assist you.
Alright, Andor's gonna move here to flank with Ferrick and then make his two attacks.
Alright. 17 hits. 15 just hits.
Oh wow, oh that's atrocious damage though. Yeah. So 16 points of damage, and then this probably won't do anything, but like as a bonus action, Andor will like turn back to Joey, reach a hand out, and then use one of his healing lights to try and see if that will get him back up.
Can you use Healing Light as a bonus action?
Healing light, bonus action, I believe. Let me find it for you.
Is this Warlock or ASMR healing? They're...
This is Warlock, and
Okay.
it's just straight human.
Oh, right, sorry, I don't remember who is what.
Yes, as a bonus action, you can heal one creature you can see
Okay,
within
great.
60 feet.
Then yeah, I'd say sure, that'd work. As Joey, you flutter to consciousness. So you're
Oh,
currently... Go ahead.
I didn't make a con save at the start of my turn.
Oh, yes, please do that. Did you succeed the last one?
Yes.
No, you're fine. You've gotten past the horrible droning and currently are not letting it get badly.
Thank God.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Yep. So Joe's back up, and that's the damage I do.
Okay. Joey, you're conscious once more. Maria, it is your turn.
Let me see something.
What is that noise?
It's quiet.
It's the droning. It's the
It's
the
the
insect.
running.
Wait.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool.
Yep, you're
Um,
flanking with Pip.
Cool. I am going to use my attacks.
Go ahead.
Or actually, since that was just my movement, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud.
All right.
That is that. You see, almost like apparating out of nowhere, a bunch of rose petals apparate around Maria and take a humanoid-shaped form. and just for a brief moment, it looks to Maria, and then it surrounds her sword. And I'm going to choose the damage to be radiant.
Okay.
So first attack, that's not
Oh,
is.
that hits.
And plus a D8.
All right. Anything additional?
I'm going to use my second attack.
Oh, that hits as well. God damn.
And is this a fiend?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm going to use another first level divine smite, which
Okay,
will
so it's 3d8.
yes, and then an additional D8 with my
Oh,
my
support.
shroff. Yeah,
Awesome. God dang.
kind of a low
28.
roll for that.
You just did 50 points of damage.
I mean, I rolled 2 1s though. I mean,
Yes, you just run up behind this creature, you stab up into it and twist your blade up as the light from your blade shoots out the other side. It screeches through your ears. Though still manages to kind of hold itself aloft as you yank your sword free. The kind of charred wounds kind of like pulsating from the pain.
okay, and that's it.
Okay. Pippanog, this creature is looking pretty well harmed. Though
Does it
I would
still
like you.
have its proboscis?
It does, and I'd like you to make me a con save, please.
Because you
The
asked
droning
me
continues.
so nicely.
You will get a
Check
plus
something.
4 to this, right? But
Yep,
Alrighty.
because you're near me, and I will probably throw in a flash of genius. It doesn't say whether I need to do that before or after.
Then you can do it after.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
drop
pretty sure
into
that's how we've been doing that.
Yeah, I want to drop into the chat just to make sure. But yeah, flash of genius, con save, +4, plus if I need it. So I don't think I'm gonna need it though.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
And you're no longer hindered by the droning.
Is it still stuck into me?
It pulled itself free a few
It
moments
did,
after
okay.
sucking onto you. You're not grappled or anything.
Okay. With that information, then I'm not gonna do what I thought I was gonna do. Crap. Sorry. I thought I was gonna be doing something that I'm
Oh, no,
now
it's
no
all
longer
good.
doing.
My bad.
Dang it. Okay. Infiltrator armor, dexterity, because he's right on top of me. Babushka. 14.
14, as it's still flying in the air, you shoot the arc of lightning up, and it kind of like almost tries to like barrel roll out of the way as the lightning just shoots up in the air.
Okay, Pip's gonna make a run for it because he doesn't like this. Have fun, Maria! And we'll like roll underneath it if it's like hovering on the ground
Mhm.
because gnomes are small enough to do that.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, and I get another 15, so
It will take attack of opportunity
that's
against
totally fine. Go for it.
you. 24 again.
Hey, do I still move or is it
let's-
grapple?
Yeah, he can't grapple you, but he might down you.
Yeah, I know. That's
We
also
shall see. So you take 19 points of piercing damage.
He's gonna down me.
Might roll low. Nope.
Pip's down.
As Pip tries to get out from under it, Maria, you watch just as he runs by you. The creature like grabs him, lifts him up, and sticks the proboscis right down, like kind of around his spine. And your HP decreases by 33 hit points.
So here's the next question. You decreased it by 27.
So it's gone down by a total of 50. Your max HP
60.
isn't at 0, right?
No, it's down 60.
Yes. But your max HP still isn't at 0, right?
No, but I'm
Okay.
I'm right next to it.
Mm-hmm. But yes, as it like drains him, you watch his skin tighten against his face. It turns a bit gray. You see veins underneath the skin as it pulls the proboscis free and just drops him like a wet sack of meat.
Or Pip.
And then it is the creature's turn, as it then turns to you, Maria, and attempts to do the same thing.
Okay.
That is a 9.
Nope.
And you watch as it's like remains hovering there, not seeming to be frightened in any sense. Though you watch as it kind of clings to the side of the building and seems to sit over Pip, its proboscis hanging, almost as if threatening. The guard's turn, I already rolled, as it kind of flaps its wings intimidatingly at you. The guards, getting ready to rush forward, and both kind of, clutch the sides of their heads in panic and collapse. Not quite strong enough to resist the droning of its... And this one guard is going to keep running. It's the only one to make it out, so funny enough. And top of the round, Joey, it's your turn. There are collapsed guards and a couple thugs scattered around the area. 2 large fly monsters still seeming to be harrying the party.
Do I have to make the save?
Actually, no, the effect was removed. You're fine.
Okay. A lot has happened.
Yes, you wake up, everything's chaos.
Cool. Can I see Pip and Maria, or are they too far away? Is there too much going on from where I'm at?
I mean, you can see them over there, yeah.
Alright. And then how fucked up is this little guy looking?
I mean, it's gotten some wounds on it, so it's still looking to do its thing. It's Andor isn't looking fantastic.
Okay.
Neither is Pip.
Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely a thing that is happening. So, how bad is Andor looking?
Hypothetically, max HP is 78, new max HP is 57, and current HP is 31, but that's like a hypothetical if I was just throwing random numbers out there.
Cool. Well, Joey can move right here, and he will give you a... my precious spell slots. No!
On forever.
God,
did not-
forever!
I literally have changed spells to make more illusionary spells, and I don't have the right ones equipped.
Okay, he will give you a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Are you on?
Third after what Andor did.
Oh no. Ooh. Character
Romance.
But you'll kind of just get like a pat on the back.
No hugs?
No.
No. Right, you heal 18, Andor.
You get a complimentary pat on the back.
You get this
Okay.
complimentary tote bag.
I have 40 feet of movement. Monks! Okay. Oh, I almost just forget.
Oh yeah, you're still wild-shaped. Forgot about that.
I can
Fox!
burrow for 5 feet? So let's get
That's
this burrowed.
dope.
Not into pavement. It's
You
like
could
dirt.
try.
That's right, I am
Let's say
wild
you'd have
shape. I
to
can't
you
heal
have to
him.
unwild shape to heal.
And isn't it an action to unwild shape? This is sexism.
I believe so. You do have healing word.
Can you still do that as a fox, though?
They can't cast spells while they're wild shaped. They can concentrate on them.
Yeah,
Not until you get the greater wild
this
shape or
is
something.
unfortunate. I will use an action to drop wild shape.
Okay.
So I take the healing back.
Yes,
You
sir.
can
Sorry about
stay in
that.
a beast shape for 3 hours before we're back, or as a bonus action. It's a bonus action to undo my wild shape.
Okay.
So
even
as an
better.
action, I could heal Andor.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking. I
Different
don't know.
questions.
So yeah, don't remove your healing.
Okay. And I'm a human, so I have my 40 feet. Big
Yes.
brain.
Well, you were here. You did have to get up from prone.
Okay.
So 15. So you've used 25 so far. So you've got 15 left.
That's fine. I'm gonna move right here. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Cool.
You like run by just in time to see Ferric like leap and run up the pillar to like grab onto the underside of this creature and start clawing at it.
Yeah, Joey just does like a jog by and like a slap on the back. And
Slap on
that's
the
his turn.
ass.
All right. Ferric's turn. Doing math.
That's important.
Yeah, it's fine.
For anyone who's not in the U.S., by the way, I didn't know that this thing exists, but there's a thing called the Redneck Rave. America's wildest and craziest country party. Here is just one of the
hell?
images that comes out of it. That is a man
What
acting
the
like
fuck?
a whale, probably using beer.
You know,
Always the beer
gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm waiting.
Right?
for invites.
No, for the image.
Ah,
Oh,
he showed it in the
Showed it on
camera.
his phone.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was gonna be in the.
here, I can drop it.
Oh, excellent. But yes, Ferric leaps up and just claws into the creature, inflicting a horrible scar in the process as he just like rakes down one of its eyes, and just rips off a limb and is just tearing into it. The creature, almost like pathetically squealing, tries to hold itself up, almost collapsing onto this pillar, barely keeping itself alive. That is Ferric's turn. Zappa.
Time it is. Ka-cha.
That just hits.
Alright, and then throw that on there.
How would you like to do this, sir?
Just this dagger, he just blows right into his hand and just throws it, and it just sinks right into the head, and then it doesn't come out the other side. The thing just kind of like just crunches together and then disintegrates.
Mm-hmm. Just as the creature's like getting ready to fly away, the knife hits it and it it flips over, crashes into this pillar, sending bits of the brick flying, before it's kind of tumbling to the ground. And as it kind of curls in on itself, it almost seems to like continually shrivel up, becoming more and more charred and cracked, until eventually it just kind of crumples in on itself and dies.
Alright.
Oops, that was their initiative.
And let's see, what is here to here? That is 35 feet. Yeah. I don't know, I keep going over there. Horizontal jump. That works. Alright. As a bonus action, Zap is gonna dash.
Alright.
We'll get 15. And then he'll jump across.
Alright.
That's 50.
With a bounding leap, you see a Zappa just kind of vroom, springs himself across the street and onto another rooftop.
And
On all fours.
60. So I can get there.
Alright.
And that will end his turn.
Right. Andor. The creature has collapsed before you. You're still staggered a little bit, but it seems like the fight is wrapping up. However, glance across the courtyard, and one of these creatures is standing threateningly over the ragged body of Pip.
Sorry, real quick. GC man, you would have another attack, wouldn't you?
That's his bonus action.
My bonus
Oh, gotcha.
action.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Andor's just gonna make his way past the pillar and in front of Ferric. Purposely blocking his line of sight onto the monster. And okay. Now, DM.
Mm-hmm.
It says it takes an action to summon my weapon, right?
Yes.
What would the ruling be on changing the weapon? Because I could summon any weapon into my hand.
Then I say it'd still be an action because you're summoning a different weapon.
You know what? I suspected that. So instead, Andor will... Still being drunk, you'll cast Sacred Flame at the creature.
Okay. That is a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
What is your DC?
17.
It fails.
Nice. It takes 13 points of damage.
It had exactly 13 health left. How do you want to do this?
Let's go! Andor will just kind of like brush up next to Ferric and just kind of like over the shoulder. Absolutely awful to see you again, and then fire off the blast as it. And yeah, just domes it.
Yeah, just like Maria's rushing forward with her sword to stop it as it's rearing its proboscis back, and just then the Sacred Flame hits through it, and it seems to go in and explode outward, almost giving you like a light up view of its exoskeleton, before it just kind of lets out a screech and just, and with a burst of light, just crumples and disappears. And as you guys are pretty much the only ones around in the city street at the moment, people have fled in every direction. The guards are unconscious, though more footfalls can be heard nearing. As the voice of Ferric just kind of croaks out. Well, thanks for ruining all the fun. And that's where we'll pick up next time. The great game.
Fuck yeah.
Does Maria
Yep.
heal? Does Maria help Pip? Does Maria?
Yes.
Nope, I don't want to know. I want to
That's
wait.
where we'll pick up next
I'm
time.
gonna wait
No.
a full week in agony
late.
knowing that Pip is gonna die so I can go build a new character real quick.
It's too
Maria,
late.
it's your
Maria,
turn next. What would you like to do?
what's your max hit point right now?
Me?
Yes.
Your max HP.
15.
Holy shit! Maria's gonna give you 15 points.
Sure, I'll take it.
Then we will pick up right as that happens.
Cool.
Next time.
I was being serious though. I will wait a week in agony knowing that Pip may or may not survive.
Oh, Maria was
Too late.
next anyway.
Too
You're
late.
good.
He survived. You lived, bitch.
But yeah. Thank y'all for playing tonight. That was a lot of good fun. I'm sorry I didn't
Yeah.
keep my costume on all night. It was the worst.
Alright.
Gross, disgusting, terrible.
Yep.
Shout out to
Shout out
the
to
three
whoever
of
just
you
kicked the fucking
who did,
music
like-
bot, and now all the cameras
Oh.
are off.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's fine.
Might have been me.
shout out to the three of you who went like full on makeup and stuff. Like GC,
Heck
man,
yeah.
that is fucking commitment, my guy.
He blew.
So I'm
You
excited
blew.
next week to see that the paint did not wash off correctly and you were just vaguely blue.
Oh, are you
Well,
telling me that my
probably-
paper mache wig?
Play again next
Oh,
week if I get my contacts in.
Can you show me your palm? Show me your hand. That's what it's gonna look like next
Yeah.
week. No,
Yeah, I dyed
yeah.
my hair blue too, but it didn't. My hair's already so dark, it's hard to tell.
Man.
Why are we still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to get gushy over you folks, and I don't know if other people need to see it. That's why.
Do you want me to
Session's
end the
over.
stream? On the
Because
stream.
you folks are amazing, and you've brought the most involved D&D night that I've gotten to experience. So thank you
Aw.
all for
A
being so sweet and being so cool. So
W.
that's all.
W.
Definitely fun. So I was very excited for this.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah, like
Um,
I said, I got way too much paint, so I'm gonna probably dress up every session for a couple of sessions.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
Slowly
Um,
but surely, we will make you a Smurf.
If
Super
you got-
quickly.
If you dilute
Oh,
it,
you
you
got ready?
become real Zappa.
If you squint.
Oh. Dude, Joey's abandoned art piece in the fucking... Left in the fucking... Wherever the fuck they were painting. Rest in peace. Because he got fucking
Aw.
kidnapped.
He got kidnapped.
Oh.
Yeah, he was painted with Zappa.
And all that equipment is still there.
The
All
painter-
according to plan.
All according to plan. A flawless plan. A great
That's what I
plan.
wanted to say. Fuck both of you for doing that.
Can I just say, last like a couple days ago, or like I could actually check, but Raiders sent me the message. He's like, thoughts on kidnapping and or Joey to get them to fall in love, and I'm like, I'm in. You don't need to ask me twice. Like, what do I need to do?
An attempted parent trap, and I'm
So I will
not mad
tell you.
about it.
This was not a Pippinog plan.
This was
This was
Maria
Maria
special.
plan.
It was
Kind of has
me.
Pip written all over it, though.
You're not wrong, but Pip is not the mastermind of this one. He was following Maria's directions.
There's a reason Maria asked Pip specifically to join in.
Makes sense.